Ah! Did I scare you? Good. Oh, why is this on my OBS? Doxed! Doxed! What is happening? Oh my god. Now you guys can just see me naked. Why is this? Oh, display. Jesus Christ. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here on spooky game time and spooky stuff in general because, yeah, I wanted to start earlier, but my neighbor decided, let's fucking mow 30 acres of land. That's a joke. It's not that big, obviously. But he was mowing that grass, those slices of blades, per blade, for like the past 4 hours. So I had to wait to stream because I don't have soundproofing up yet. So I want to get soundproofing curtains as soon as I have the money. Cover up the window, cover up that back glass area, and then get one for the door. But I fixed my camera issues. Turns out all I had to do was move the camera mount to the center of my computer monitor instead of putting it on the edge, and then it, like, because it's thicker in the center, stop moving around as much. Looks good. We got the red lights on, you know, because it's spooky time. I got some goofy stuff from itchy.io and some stuff on Steam, but then to continue the spooky festivities, we'll probably go switch over to watch Nuke's Top 5. And yeah, if I was able to start earlier because I wasn't sure what was happening for the day, I would also include the Beast Inside because we have to finish that game. I think we have 2 more hearts of that, and I'm not even going to edit those videos. We're just going to fucking forward the final parts, because the first 3 parts, which is like X amount of time, is edited. But I found with the most recent chapter of that game, just so much happened, everything happened, I didn't end up cutting as much in the editing process as I did for the original beginning parts, where it's a bit slower. So there's like a lot more happening to watch. So yeah, here we are. I'm gonna try to be doing some different stuff. I think I said that already. Going airsoft this Sunday, film a new airsoft video, so you airsoft fans on the YouTube channel will finally get some more airsoft content. Maybe 2 airsoft videos if something happens. One's not gonna be as interesting as the other. What's up, Giovanni? Man, TikTok's got an update on the fucking... Type in chat, Giovanni. Let's see if that pops up in the multi-stream chat. But, I'm gonna go from down to top because this one seems the least interesting. They're alphabetical. So, we'll start with Slide in the Woods. Yeah, that doesn't pop up in the multi-stream. That's so lame. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't understand why. Unity Crash Handler. So yeah, these are some goofy experiences, so we'll find out as we play. I don't know what else to say. Is this loading? Are we winning? Did we win? Are you winning, son? Is this still updating? Okay. Once Human's not updating anymore. I haven't even touched Once Human since it came out, and I keep it on my computer for some fucking reason. I keep telling myself I'm gonna play it, and then I get like interested in other things. It's just super repetitive. Boring. Not boring. I like building things. There we go. Jesus Christ. Made with Unity. Oh yeah! Let's go! Already invested. This isn't scary. Look at this. It's a beautiful day outside. We got the low poly trees and some slide action. We're gonna go down the slide in the woods, as it says. Look at that. Just straight from the jump. Already ready. Sweet. You know, I'm just a 5-year-old Timmy here on the playground. Can we go down the pole? We can't go down the pole. L game. Worst game ever created. Once Human is kind of boring. It's just like it's a Gooner game. They got a bunch of Gooner skins and aesthetics for the game, and I guess that keeps people playing. It's a cozy game that just so happens to have some zombie shooting elements. spend more time building shit and like decorating than you do actually playing a game. And then, like I said, it's repetitive. The boss fights are cool. The boss fights are a saving grace of it. Story is like just some shovelware bullshit. But the boss fights kind of make up for it. They're like Dark Souls bosses with guns, kind of. Where's my mother? Who just left me at this playground in the middle of the woods? Hold on. Look at this sorry-ass playground. Okay, we got the wood chips, so you already know it's going to hurt when you fall. But it's just a fucking fire pole and a slide. That's the playground. No monkey bars, Joe. It doesn't have any monkey bars. So, you know what that means. It's an inside joke between me and Giovanni. People who aren't in the TikTok chat are just gonna be like, what the fuck is he on about? Oh, nope. Oh, okay, we're backwards, hell yeah. That's it? I thought we were gonna get teleported to like the back rooms or something. What happens if we run this way? There's no sprint. That's how you know it's a good game. Nope, there's an invisible barrier. Our mom put up a wall of psychic energy so she could go do heroin in the porta potty while we play on the slide. Whee! Okay, it seems to be some corporeal time warp as we go through the slide. 5 hours passed by, apparently. Again! Again! Whee! A power-up. What does that sound? Jesus Christ, my chair just jerked a little bit. A lost flashlight, and my face cam's in the way. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I'll read it to you. A little bedtime story. Lucky it still has some battery left. Well, I think it's safe to say Mommy is not coming back. My chair keeps progressively going downwards. The hydraulics are broken in it. This is a trash big chair. Slenderman is gonna get you. This ain't no Slenderman. This is slide simulator while Mommy does H in the porta potty. Whee! That was even more fun with the flashlight because it's like Ooh, flashlight tag. Another power up. My chair is progressively getting lower. I can feel it happening with every word I speak. What the fuck? Why am I... Small town tragedy. A small town in mourning as mass missing persons case at local park continues to go unsolved. Reports say both children and adults missing. They got her. She was too zooted in the porta potty and they got her. This chair genuinely just went down like all the way. Is it? No, it's not the middle one. I just felt it sink again. I'm gonna have a broken chair. A detective working on the case sheds light on its I'm only 5, okay? I'm playing on a playground at night. Peculiarity stating I just learned to read today. It's as if they disappeared into the air. No, we disappeared in the slide. He asks that if anyone has any information pertaining to the case or if anyone spots one of the victims to please contact law enforcement immediately. Old newspaper. How old are we talking? Like 5 minutes? Because that's ancient in internet years. Ooh, Twitch is running an ad right now. I'm gonna cook myself with this Monster Energy can because I gotta wake up early and I decided I needed a little pick-me-up for the stream. Imagine if it actually was Slenderman. I saw a Eyeless Jack, an Eyeless Jack game, and I was so tempted to download it, but I was like, do I want to cringe today or nah? God damn, these ads are going crazy. So if you want to support me, follow me on Twitch, watch on Twitch, because on Twitch we got monetization. Oh, it's a Subaru ad. I have one of those. 1.9%. Damn, what the fuck is this 30-minute ad? Oh, there's 11 seconds. Ad 4 of 5. Sorry, I just don't want the Twitch viewers to miss anything because of an ad. Are you winning, son? It's a Paramount ad for Star Trek. 9 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back to the stream. It's gonna be weird if watching this on a YouTube VOD and I'm just yapping. I want to go down the fire pole, but I'm too young. Whee! It's coming from the slide. I mean, nothing different's going on. Hello? This is the rest of my existence, playing on this sorry-ass playground. Whee! 360! Whee! Did something just move back there? What if this was just the whole game? Like, there's no jump scares, nothing that chases you. You just keep going down. You go down the slide till it gets dark, and then you're just stuck going down the slide for the rest of existence. Hey, hold on. Can we run back up it? Oh, there's a crouch button? No, it's just Another kid! Hey, do you want to play together? Oh, that is not a child. Do you want to play a game? I have a flashlight. We could play flashlight tag. I don't have anything to say. I was trying to think of something stupid to say. Alright, you're in this situation. I ain't afraid of no ghosts! I don't see the playground. I don't see the playground. Where's the playground? It's going fast! Holy shit! The flashlight just die on me? Oh, nope, there it is. Nope, wait. There's gonna be a jump scare. We're sliding down to crawl meter. Hold and then release space while moving forward to crawl. Why can't I just... What kind of mechanic is that? Oh god, this is gonna dick us over. I used it too many times. At least it's not a maze. Really don't feel like solving any puzzles tonight, which usually happens in horror games. Stuck on an invisible barrier. I have dreams like this, except it's a cave. R.I.P. They got the boy. I just wanted to play flashlight tag. Hey, that still sounds like the slide. I'm chasing some dark hands in a tunnel. Meanwhile, Mommy's chasing the dragon in the porta potty. This crawl meter, like, does not fucking work. Hold on, stunt on him. 360, sign me face. Hopefully we didn't just accidentally 180 instead of 360. More slide! It's not much of a slide. I feel like I'm doing this wrong, but it could just be intended like that. Are we just gonna keep going until something kills us and then the game ends? Because if that's what happens, it's gonna be so lame. Hold and then release space while moving forward to crawl. That's what I'm doing. The game's like, come on, move faster! You're doing it wrong. Slide cancel. Oh, I see an end. I see an end to the tunnel. No. I see an end to the tunnel. It's right there. It's right. This is my purgatory, dude. Imagine. This always happens in the dreams too. You see the exit, but you can't quite get out. Hold and then release space while moving. There's no way. It's just broken. It's just broken. We're never gonna see how this ends. We're never gonna see how it ends. Hold and then release space while moving forward. Hold and then release space while moving forward. Hold and release space while moving forward. Ooh, FOV. Well, that was Slide in the Woods. Hope you guys enjoyed that game. Fucking broken. Alright. Make sure it's closed. I give that game 11 out of 10 because you don't even get to make it to the jump scare, and I feel better about that. Headphones recommended. Dear Alex, Mom and I went to dinner with the Russells. The fuse in the garage is broken. So the motion sensor the motion sensor might make the garage door get stuck. Make sure it's closed before you go inside. We left you some money for pizza. See you soon and be safe. Love, Dad. The fuse in the garage is broken. Okay, and? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Space to push button, mouse to look. Oh, I can't walk. It's a... Oh. Hey, look at the fucking guns on this one. There's something blocking the sensor. The car... You gotta pull the car forward there, little Alex. Nope, no. I see you trying to block the sensor. You motherfucker. It's just the pizza delivery guy. Remember, Dad left us money to order pizza, so Sir, hold on. Let me get the garage door open. I'll give you a big tip. There we go. Just give me a second. Where are you going? I have cash in hand. No! So the pizza's not that expensive. Oh. Make sure it's closed. Oh, Slide in the Woods is still open. What the hell? We had 2 games running at the same time. What an experience. 10 out of 10. They should make a movie on that. Missing Hiker. That is cinema Marvel MCU worthy horror film right there. They get a whole cinematic universe going on that. Missing Hiker play. December 11th, 1994. My brother Ethan is missing for around 24 hours. He went on a hiking trip near the Red Mountain. He should have come home yesterday. I went to the local police. They said they don't have any resources for a search right now. In what universe? It requires a flashlight and some shoes to go walk in the woods, regardless if you have 1 man or 50 men. I get you don't have the resources, but it sounds like they don't want to find Ethan. Oh, we get to drive? Hell yeah, it's just like GTA. Swerving on the road, I drank 16 beers because it's cold. Off to find my brother Ethan in the snow. Going about 25 miles per hour. It's a little icy. Why would Ethan go hiking in the middle of the snow, in the middle of winter? What's that sign say? Hold on, brake. Deer crossing. Merging lanes. I think that's what that means. We got the Chill Vibes radio station on at 3 a.m. Okay, slippery road. Yeah, I see that. It's a little foreshadowing, if I had to say so myself. Oh, hard turn. I'm gonna drift it. I'm just. Oh shit! we actually did a little drift there. I'm just like Takumi for real. Oh, sir! Watch out! Fucking maniac! Driving all over the road like he owns the place. God forbid a man wants to drink 16 beers before looking for his brother. Hey, fuck you, buddy! Ask if they saw my brother. What are we driving, anyways? Skirt! Oh, yeah. Prime car ASMR. What are we driving? Is that an Evo? A Peugeot? What is it? Nah, it's a BMW. Also, we must be like 15 feet tall, because look at how high we are above the... It's a nice color, though. Something tells me this dev's a BMW fan. What we got here? Oh, the Jag? OG, or Mercedes, or Jag? No, it's a Mercedes. Got the van. God damn, we're almost as tall as the goddamn building. Oh, never mind. This building's just made for midgets. Hi, have you seen Ethan, James Franco? Sorry to offend you, pal, but that's not my problem. Also, you shouldn't just randomly approach people like this, especially in this area. What do you mean? Hey, look, man. I work pretty late. I just want to grab some snacks and beers and drive home. Well, I'll have you know, sir, I just drank 16 beers before hitting the road. I suggest you try it. It is an absolute blast. There's some maniacs on the road, though. You gotta watch out. I'm not in the mood to talk with people I don't know. I understand. Sorry for bothering you. 3 fucking lightweight. Snacks, chips, and nuts. tobacco. I thought that said guns. Tobacco, guns, and chips. I was a bit like, hell yeah. I didn't ask for some smokes. What can I do for you, sir? Searching for my brother. He was hiking around this area. He should have come home yesterday. Have you seen him? How does your brother look like? How does your brother look? How does your brother look like? I shouldn't judge him. I gave him the Appalachian country angry mountain man accent. Probably don't know good grammar. He has brown hair. He's pretty tall. Taller than me. I'm like 15 feet tall. He's got to be at least 20 feet tall. He also has a green backpack, if that helps. Let me think for a second. Yes, I think I saw your brother. He came in here and bought a few things. Some water, a few snacks. I'm trying to find him. Have you told the police already? Yeah, I did, in fact. But they said they don't have the resources to search for him right now. They said they only start search if a person is missing for more than 48 hours, which is... I'm not even going to pretend like if I know if that's true or not. It isn't the first time someone went missing in this era. At least a handful of people went missing there in the last decade. People talk a lot. I've heard rumors that there are strange screams and weird noises come from the woods. So, you should be careful, especially going there at this time of night. And, make sure you aren't sober when you walk in there. I see you drank 16 beers, so good on you for that. There's a road right behind the gas station leading to the mountain. Make sure to stay on it. There could be dangerous wildlife in that area. Thanks. I'll make sure to stay safe. Take care now. What a nice guy. Fuck your fucking Mercedes, you prick. Kia's fucking car. Talk about don't know my goddamn brother. So you left your lights on. You got 2 headlights out. Freaking jackass. Alright, let's cruise. Alright, I guess we're walking. Because, that's the smart thing to do, and the cold winter night is just wander off into the woods. Okay. Wander off into the woods. Country roads, take me home to the place that I love, West Virginia. I don't remember the rest of the words. Now, the only thing that will ruin this day is if my brother was replaced with a skinwalker. Golly, I would have gotten tired and quit by now. This is a straight vertical incline in Appalachia. What a thrilling game. A campsite. Ethan! Ethan, is that you? Bro went 10 feet. My brother's tent looks entirely different. I should take a close look. Bro went 10 feet into the woods to camp. Oh, Jesus, fuck! It's just a normal guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who the fuck are you? You scared the shit out of me. I scared you? I almost had a heart attack myself. Fucking squatting, taking a shit behind your tent. What do you want? Hope you're not the same... You're not some kind of pervert or creep. Brother, you're 10 feet in the woods. Okay? It's easy for people to come around and find you. I'm not. I'm searching for my brother. He was hiking this area. Call me a pervert. Fucking jerking off behind the tent. Have you seen him? Nope, I haven't seen him. Wait. You don't even know how what he looks like. How he looks like. Look, man, I'm just some guy that likes to hike in a woods and sleep in a tent in freezing conditions. Yeah, that's completely normal. I haven't seen anyone in days. You've been hiking 10 feet outside the gas station, or camping 10 feet outside the gas station for days. I understand. You're planning to go deeper into the forest? Yes, I'll search around the area. I hope I can find my brother, or at least traces of him. Look, you probably think that I'm a stoner or something. No, you look like a well-dressed member of society, actually. If you weren't camping in the woods in the middle of winter for days, I would be inclined to say you're a pretty normal dude. But last night I had my tent a bit up north, and I heard weird noises coming from the woods. Sounded like a child was crying, but I didn't see anything. Creeped me out. Maybe it was a cryptid. Yes, let's go! It was definitely a skinwalker. Oh, what? Look, man, do you carry? I mean, every day. What do you mean? I mean, I'm pretty well hung. I'm talking about a piece. You know, something for protection. You mean like a gun? No, I don't. This is how we die. You don't go into the woods without carrying. Especially in deep forest, not because of, like, ghosts and goblins or creepy dudes that are well dressed sleeping in the tent for days. You carry because of mountain lions, bobcats, fucking gophers, you know, animals and shit. Shouldn't be here in the first place. Way too dangerous to go deeper in the forest at night. But I'm not going to stop you. I just want to sleep now. Also, one last thing. Don't creep up, I'm gonna throw on in there. Don't creep up on a tent in the woods at night ever again. I almost would have shot you. Well, I guess I'm glad you didn't, fucker. Me too. Good luck with your search. I don't see no peace. You lying, bro. You're bluffing. Ugh, hair graphics quality. It is snowing. I can't see what we're wearing. He's talking shit about me. Claims he's not a stoner, right? Which is understandable because he's a well-dressed office man. But it is probably at least 20 degrees and he's dressed like that. Not even in his pajamas, so you can't claim he was sleeping. He might be a cryptid, to be fair. There's just a radioactive glow coming from his tent. Is he gone? You can't even lay... Look at how tall we are compared to this tent. You could not lay down in this tent. But yeah, there's some weird radioactive goo emanating from the tent. No identifiable source of light, so obviously he's gotta be something. So hopefully I don't piss my pants on the way there, because I do have to pee. One more jump scare and we might lose a chat. On the road again. Looking for anomalies on the road again. Weird dudes dressed like Peter Griffin. On the side of the road again. Been out here for a few days, just outside the gas station. With some rocks, that's new. Okay, the rocks will be a landmark. In case we get lost. If your brother's missing, he probably wouldn't be on trail. On the road again. 10 feet away from the gas station. Looking for my brother, Ethan. Said some children were out there laughing. Ooh, a fork. It's getting really cold. I should set up my tent on the left side of the road. The gas station guy specifically said not to go off trail. What if we keep walking instead of pitching a tent? My fingers are pretty numb. It's hard to build a tent. Well, if you're dressed anything like the last guy, I could imagine why. Oh, that's a nice tent. Look at that. Still can't lay down in it, though, because we're so fucking tall. This is definitely way more sleek than the last guy's, and it's not emanating radiation. That's how you know he's on some suspicious shit. It's cold, but I'm falling asleep slowly. No type of heat or anything. No Sub-Zero sleeping bag. Game ends. Thank you for playing our game. Not sure if that was real or imagined. Let me check the audio really quick, because I don't think... Game ends. Thank you for playing our game. Yeah, there's no way you could have heard that scream. Okay, real quick. Let's just crank up the game volume a bit. I hope that's not too loud. You can never tell with these indie games, because like the audio will be completely different for each one. Ethan, I'm coming! Not like that last guy at the green tent. I mean, like, approaching you. There's no sprint. I keep hitting the shift key, but there's no sprint. Do 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 do. Approaching you. There's no sprint. I keep hitting the shift key, but there's no sprint. Do 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 do. Okay, I think that'll be good. Good balance of audio there. We'll see. I'll find out when I go to check the VOD. Is that another gas station? What's the Morse code for SOS? It looks something like that. My flashlight has a... That was me. My flashlight has an SOS setting, and it is something like that. Why is there a barbed wire facility in the middle of this Appalachian Trail here? With no discernible entrance, it seems. My brother's backpack. He must have been here. Weird. The backpack is completely empty. Fuck. Bullshit. On the road again. This is a sick flat bar. See, this building is normal height. Oh, it's just a cabin in the woods. Hello? Hello? Was that Sprite? Hello? No bedroom. How strange. What the hell? Someone made a picture of my tent and my car. Well, I mean, you kind of did just block the gas pump with your car and leave it there. I should have parked somewhere else. The tent is a little bit different. That's Ethan's lung. They're eating Ethan. I can't turn on the generator. Okay, that's a waste of... Oh! Fucker! Your body was never found, just like Ethan's. 10 out of 10. The airplane just landed. Missing hiker. Full screen sensitivity volume. Alright, we're gonna go pee before we start the next one. Oh, kind of bullshit. Oh! Well, chat, you know what they say. The scariest thing in this world are actual people. No cryptids, just creepy dudes hunched behind their tents and cabins in the woods. Let that be a life lesson to y'all. This one. No, this one. Yeah. Oh god, my face is like super red. Hold on. There we go. That's kind of spooky? Spooky. What if we switched it? Ah! I'm blind! Yeah, that works. Let's, yeah. No, wait. Yeah. Alright, that was missing hiker. Now we're gonna take an evaluation here. We're gonna get evaluated, see if we're right for the job. My whole computer, all my screens are black. That really fucked with the resolution. I didn't read the warning. I'm just trying to see how it looks on stream. Yeah, what the fuck? This game does not like OBS at all. Why did it? This is gonna be the bane of my existence. No, see, that's fine, but when I open the game... This is probably the scariest game yet. Yeah, it puts it... Oh my god. I'm terrified. This is... W horror game. Okay, I'm gonna try to move... Wait until it comes back to me. Okay. I'm gonna move... No. I'm gonna move my face over here so we can still see the game. I don't think it's gonna be able to on screen, but this way you can still see what's going on. Begin evaluation. Welcome to the evaluation. Shortly you'll be asked a number of questions. The topics covered are not important right now, and it is important that you keep your mind clear. Please take as much time as possible to answer each question truthfully. Click below to proceed. To begin. Self. I think, therefore I am. First, some questions about you. Honestly, describe yourself using one of the selected below. Dishonest. I'm pretty honest. Depends what I'm lying about. It's the context of the situation. If I don't know what to follow that with. How often do you think the people you care about most think about you? Oh, there's not a sometimes, because I doubt I'm not narcissistic enough to believe everybody's always thinking about me. It's definitely not always, but it's definitely not never. But it says think carefully, so we have to choose one. So I'm going to go with always, because, well, that's not truly what I believe. It's better than nobody thinking about me at all. Because I get invited to places with... I have friends. I promise you. Do you ever feel like the world would be a much better place if it just revolved around you? No. I'm not the main character. There's billions of people. Answer truthfully. Do you think it is easy to control people without them even realizing it? Hell no. Why would I think that? Twitch is running an ad, so GG. Rip Twitch. You can always watch the VOD later on, so you don't miss anything. A final question. How often do you feel like someone is watching you, even when you're alone? Never? There's not a... so there's not a never option for this one, making me look schizophrenic. Rarely. What the fuck does that even mean? Number 2, Spirit. I hope I get a good score. Yup, I'll do it again. Some questions about your faith. Do you believe in God? I'm about to make a bunch of atheists angry. I am the way and the truth and the life. How important is faith to you? I am the way and the truth and the life. Very. Consider the life of Jesus. Oh no. This is great. But also, consider the life of Jesus Christ, the pain and the struggle of his morality. People tuning in just now don't think I'm going to be playing a Christian game. Do you think Jesus hated his only mother? I don't think Jesus hated anybody. A question for you. If the devil offered to save your mother from death in exchange for your soul, would you accept? GG, Mom, I'm sorry, but, yeah, no, I mean, we just said that we weren't selfish, right? Well, we said we weren't honest, but, no, that's a selfish answer, but eternal hellfire is scary. Same question again, what about your father? No. Joke's on you, I don't have a dad. Final question. Was the gift of reason a mistake? What is the gift of reason? I can't answer that if I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to phone a friend. Definition, please, of gift of reason. No, not at all. Fuck it. I don't even know what it is. Angels and demons. Let's go. Biblically accurate angels. Let's see what it is. Your answers are currently being evaluated. For this next question, you will be shown a number of images. You must determine and judge if they are angels or a demon. Click to begin. Easy. Look carefully. That's a demon. You want to know how? Because it's fucking sobbing right now. And just the whole thing is uncanny. That looks like it would disguise itself and come for me. Look again. Oh, okay, it's a different one. I don't know why they would quote it, look again. That's from a painting, so that's gotta be an angel. Don't trust everything you see. Well, you know what? That could have been a demon. That could have been like a depiction of Lucifer plotting. That... Anybody who doesn't say demon on that is insane. Poor thing. That's a dead bird. Why are they showing me a dead bird? Angel or demon? A dead bird cannot be an angel or demon, chat. What the fuck is this quiz, man? I'm gonna go with demon. Dead bird. Do you think it's cruel? Yes, that was very cruel. What the fuck am I looking at? This is just like regular life. This is a bug. Bugs are pretty demonic, I guess. It never stood a chance. That is... I hope this is appropriate for streaming. Angel or demon? It never stood a chance. Demons are pretty weak in my book, so let's go. Contact. We said one angel, and we were probably wrong. Next, we begin the most important and notably dangerous section. We will now attempt to commune with the dead. What if I'm summoning something right now as we speak? Like, this is the Ouija board of games. Who or what you may encounter depends on your previous answers. Please exercise caution. Well, chat, it's cooked. If I get decapitated by a demon on stream, y'all know what happened. Tell my story. Tell my mom and dad I definitely would not sell their soul in exchange for mine. What did it say? Do not under any circumstances. Notice, regulate your breathing and remain mindful. I am a temple and have so much aura that I think I'll be good. You may hear noises in your environment. This is normal. I do have cats, so they might be getting the zoomies, and that might program launch successfully. Cool. I'm checking my cam, make sure there's nothing in the background. Nothing in the background of the camera. IJKLMNOPQRSTUV. Okay, I got this. The alphabet. A B C D E F G HIJKLMNOPQRSTUVWXYZ. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. It's gonna spell out Satan. That is so fucking predictable. No, okay, never mind. Samantha? No. What the frick kind of spelling of Samuel is that? I have summoned Samael. You may not... Jesus Christ! That is so lame! There's no way. You may notice some changes in the atmosphere of your environment. Like, bro, chat, I feel like I'm summoning something. And that was so clearly a pre-recorded knocking sound in the game, and anybody else would be able to tell that's what's happening. And it's so synthetic sounding and so fake that, but it still got me like somebody was knocking on the wall behind me. You may notice some changes in the atmosphere of your environment. The spirit has already manifested itself at this point. We will now attempt to visualize it for full contact. This is some dark web shit. This is like one of those horror stories where you play it like a creepypasta, where you play what you thought was just a regular horror game and it turns out to be real. Ooh, the mask. Oh, it's tracking eye movement. Cap. I don't have any type of eye movement. Can you see? Proceeding to communication tool. This game's actually kind of scary. Sup, nerd? Hi, how we doing? I'm actually 28, not a child, but alright, we'll go with that. You know my name. Slow down, brother, I can't read that fast. Fuck! I have traveled on the winds from the... L game, I can't even read. I will use this machine to speak with you. Would you like to hear my voice? Yeah, sure, why not? Loading audio intercept. Housekeeping. Go away. Come back later. This is good. This is... Freaking clankers, man. AI slop. Ashley just got home and it is terrifying. It's just a shadow entity in the distance. I shall set you free. No thanks, I'm good where I'm at. Your blood is not your own, but the scary face demon just told me my blood is not my own.
Yeah, it's mine.
This is actually genuinely terrifying.
What are you playing?
Some random ass indie game.
dream of gnashing teeth.
It said when I sleep, I will dream of gnashing teeth. Whatever that means.
You mean mashed potatoes?
Yeah, that's what it kind of sounded like. A system error has occurred on my PC every day.
Oh, hi, Kid Vonnie. Hi, Tiftop.
They're already gone. You're late to the party.
I'm late to the party. What about Otter? Where's Otter Boy?
It does like this like really crappy, like obviously pre-recorded knocking sound, but it scared the crap out of me at the beginning.
Is it Frozen?
No, it's just being uncanny.
I'll show you uncanny. Ah!
Turns out Ashley was the demon all along.
Yeah, it was me. Oh, wow.
This is Samuel, spelled with S-A-M-A-E-L. I don't know why you would spell Samuel that way, but say hello. Do you think I would leave you? I could tell you follow my father's betrayal. There are many things I could tell you, secret things.
I'll show you my secret things.
My time is short, but I'll leave you with a gift. It better be $1 million.
I can tell you your future.
However, you'll have to choose the path. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Choose your own adventure game.
Did you just start?
No, I don't know. This is just some indie bullcrap. But I was like, what if this is like some dark web creepypasta where it's actually real? It's printing out tarot cards.
Far left.
Far left.
Far left.
See, I was thinking that, but the energy's coming from the... Oh, there's more. Alright, hold on. We gotta wait for it to render.
Left bottom. Bottom left.
No, you gotta feel the card. I'm feeling the top right.
No, I'm feeling bottom left.
Well, I'm feeling this one. See, look at that.
And you're done for.
It's the hermit. Yeah, treachery. You'll betray those you claim to love.
You gonna betray me? You gonna leave me at the altar?
Yeah, right. Oh, sweet and innocent child of man. You wander through the forest, unending. The way through the woven branches, so
I'm
unclear.
helping you with your future. Ooh. Enjoy your future. Yeah.
From my mouth comes knowledge and guidance. Will you accept? No, I'm good, G. Your future is certain. That's crazy. It was fate that brought us together. Who? Let us pray. Nah, I'm good. I don't pray to no false gods. Pray on that. Hold on, AOL's taking a minute.
Hold on, AOL's taking a minute.
I can set your fears. I'm actually really calm now. Wash them away, child. I ain't afraid of nothing. Clear your mind. I don't know you. I claim no false prophets from this silly computer program that some kid made in his basement. Your final decision awaits you. In the lion's den of a child, God will truly shine. In the snake's nest, a human will become a meal. Is crazy. Choose carefully, child. Speak to a loved one, see an angel, hear the voice of God. Why? Okay, choose carefully. If we speak to a loved one, they're in the next room. If we see an angel, it could be a fallen angel. And our brain might explode if we hear the voice of God. So I'm gonna go with voice of God. Happy affiliate anniversary. Oh, that was today? That's crazy. And I'm playing it's like Destiny, I'm playing a spooky game. Are you on your knees? I currently actually am on my knees, sitting in my chair. Which is wild. It knows. Cat, because I ain't never seen you before. What am I thinking right now? And the answer is not jelly-filled donuts. When you were alone, I was there. When you were lost, I showed you the path. My blessings are a river, but you are poisoned water. Descendants of Jesus, you define me. And my eye will not spend, or will I have pity? Ooh, ooh. Mother Mary, bring the plague. I will send the swarm. I will send the horde. I will bring thunder from the sky. I will cleanse this land. And none shall inherit this earth, child loud. I think, therefore I am. Sick. Fatal error. This program unexpected fail. Please enter your password below. We'll see what happens. Ha! That would have been a sweet Easter egg. Some motherfuckers 619. Damn, okay. I keep hitting enter. 5 by 9. Oh, wrong button. This game doesn't like it when I click off OBS. We gotta... Forgot my password. Whatever. Outcome 3 of 4. The answers you seek lay within the praises of his name. Sleep well, child. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Fuck you. What you mean? It already told me I was gonna have a nightmare. Game. W game. Let's go. Evaluation data. That was kind of creepy for a little bit, but then it got too biblical and it kind of ruined it. Like, yes, but like you have to have like a really big fear of that kind of genre of like spooky, and I don't, because Jesus is awesome. No, but in all honesty, that was like, oh, wrong one. That was, yeah. I kind of want to see what the other outcomes would be, or if it's all the same. If I had a bigger chat, I'd just run a poll to see if we should run it back. But I don't, so we're just gonna move on and become a cat sitter for the day. Bro, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. might put your PC at risk. Hold on, let's see if this says anything. Cat sitter. Look for any Trojan horses hidden in this text. Binaries, third party, Vorbis, Win64. Movies, Cat Online ad. Untitled. VHS Communication Mechanics. I don't see anything. What does it run on? Third party. Oh well, we're sending it. If the stream crashes, you know what happened. I have faster internet. I could just completely wipe my computer, restart it if this is like some crazy virus. Or it could be a sleeper. Best game of the year. Oh, it's on Unreal. Okay, we're fine. Don't know why they couldn't have just said that. Rendering Rat Games. Hi, this is my first game, Solo. Thank you for even downloading in the first place. Because something doesn't go right. The play test as much as I can, but this is new to me. Errors might occur. The game is meant to be played straight through. There is no save system. If you need to, most cutscenes are skippable by holding Control-C. The game is free to play, but donation, blah, blah. Thank you again for playing. TLDR, please consider a good rating. Wow, I could have just gone there. Sick. Let's crank that up so we don't get any spookies. Turn depth of field off. Smooth head bobs increase off. Camera sensitivity, horizontal camera invert. Controls, notifications, effect value, blah, blah, blah. Okay, before we start the next game, I definitely gotta pee. Bing bong boom. That last game definitely had a spooky vibe, like we were about to fucking summon something. IRL. Ooh, let's go. I am the cat sitter. Meow. Did we win? Number 15. So my name is Amy. I guess I'd say I'm an amateur photographer looking for an inspiration. In my Mitsubishi Evo, I moved in with my dad to save up a lot of money last year, and I have been working on my photo editing skills since... Most of the time, it's like completely skipped the whole line of dialogue. Most of the time, I want to holding down a job has been, well, tricky. Let's adjust that audio for a little bit, because this one's actually like normal audio. I find these gigs left and right online for people who need odd jobs, or just simple things. That way I'm not tied down, and boy did I hit the jackpot with this one. I'll be out of town for the weekend and need a cat sitter for my boy Thomas. $800 for 2 days. All I have to do is watch this Mr. Norman's cat for 2 days while I still practicing my photo skills. On the cat too. Number 15. I mean $800 for 2 days. Come on, what could possibly go wrong? That kind of money. Number 15, cat sitter. Oh, okay. Maybe smooth camera is their meaning for motion blur. Nope, motion blur is just baked into the system. Oh my god, I even turned down the head bobs. Okay, hold on. Help wanted, $800 for 2 days. Got it. Right? Oh, it's a pen. And a phone. Okay, camera is C. If you have unlimited photos, why is she just like swaying like we're drunk? Taking pictures of certain items will give you extra dialogue. Tab, key to access inventory pictures taken need to be developed, and click left to save them. Okay, let's practice this really quick. Shake photo, develop it. Okay. Wait, how does it? Tab key to access inventory pictures taken. Whatever. Oh, wait. Okay, whatever. Moving that's broken. Yeah, turn down the sensitivity. Oh, video settings, here we go. FreeSync on. Borderless, FPS limit, upscaling, global illusion method, reflected mesh. Volume, shading, foliage, visual texture, reflections, global, shadow, post-processing. They still don't have a goddamn motion blur. That's annoying. That is so annoying. Okay, that's a bit better. There's extra dialogue and events. If you focus on certain items, the levels not pertinent to story progression, but another way to interact. Either interact, left click certain objects, even if they click blah blah blah. Tab key will open your inventory / to-do list in the upper right hand corner. While hovering, the notebook will tell you the current tasks. As you progress, scrolling with mouse wheel will open up an inventory cycle. Okay. Lighter is Z. No lighter. Okay, whatever. Let's go watch this damn cat. It's actually too low now. Ask Dad to take us there. Yeah, I'm ready. And I gotta fix my damn chair again. Since the demon lowered me last game. This one. Oh, I'm missing the cutscene. I didn't plan to leave. Oh, I'm really glad my dad is driving me. I hate driving long distances. It's nice to not have to worry about parking. For context, she is gonna be voiced in Chills. They got so many choices for delivery nowadays. I'll just order DoorDash. What a beautiful sunset. I sure hope this cat is one of those nice and sweet ones, not like the other kind. Look at my tattoos. It has Burger King foot lettuce. Are we Is the car flying? It looked like the car was in the air. Well, that's nice. Fatal error. Game crashed. Okay. Good job, Cat Sitter. What a fucking W game. Oh, there's no save either. Well, GG on that one. I'm not going through those cutscenes again. Wait, unless they said it could be skipped. We'll give it one more try. We'll give it one more run-a-roo. Oh fuck. Hold Control S to skip. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, well, that was Cat Sitter. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. I'm definitely uninstalling that. Hold on. Control panel. It's not even on here. We're cooked. It's on my computer forever. GG. Got ourselves a virus, boys. Three to 5 business days. There it goes. Screen percentage. Is this by the same person? I didn't hit apply last game. No, we want VSync. I can't tell if that's off or on. Oh well. We'll find out when it starts tearing. Camp Glass Pond, the site of a brutal massacre of which you, a once bright-eyed counselor, are the only survivor. It's been 20 years since that slaughter. 20 years of coping with trauma and the bottom of a bottle is crazy. You briefly found happiness a few years after the incident, some sobriety, a small marriage, and a birth of a beautiful daughter, Madison. It was never meant to last, and your partner died while... when Madison was only 2 years old. Jesus Christ. Wait, the child or Madison died? Oh my god, chat, we're going to jail. Your partner died when Madison was only 2 years... Oh, okay, the grammar's important. There needs to be a comma there. A cursed life thrust upon you by the depravity of a serial killer. And so you turn to your liquid companion once more. We have a daughter to take care of, man. 18 years later, what are we, 40? You're on the road with Madison to take her to nursing school. Nightmares have begun to surface again, but at least Madison will be far away from you as your mind unravels, haunted by the events of the past, or so you had hoped, in a galaxy far, far away. We just fucking drunkenly passed out in the road. Oh, my head. Oh, a tree fell. I thought we dropped her off. What do you mean? Oh, God, this is floaty. This is so floaty. Head bombing. Subtitles. This sucks. This really sucks. not really seeing a difference, so... Oh yeah, we, drunk drove. I don't have a flashlight on me. Such an idiot. Yes, you are. Because we crashed our car with our supposed daughter, apparently. And the two... I didn't see this until the last second. The 2-year-old just fucking ran off into the woods, I guess. Because that's what they do at that age. Ooh, spooky. For some reason, we came back to the camp in our drunken stupor. Road work next 3 miles. That's convenient. There's no sprint. Ah, god damn it. Madison waits. Go go gaga in the distance. Guess we'll walk towards the only goddamn light in this cabin. Oh, it's a flashlight. Okay. Yes, obviously we don't have a flashlight, but there seems to be some sort of radioactive light emanating from our character as we get closer to objects. How big is this goddamn cabin? Can we... Bro. Bro. It's a dead end. God. Okay. How the hell do we grab the flashlight? Oh, I'm an idiot. Bro, come on. L game. That's nice and all, but I would like to be able to see what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, we made it in. Let's go. Pro gamer. Rugged with a long-lasting battery. I thought she was 2. Maybe she's 18 now? It did say 18 years, I guess. Alright, whatever. God, I still can't see shit. Someone better find the power switch. I don't have any keys on me. Well, that's good. They left this one unlocked. Hello? Jason? Oh, we got sprint unlocked. Huge. Our skill tree is leveling up. Let's cook some dinner. Ah, completely broken. It's empty, but freezing cold. Smell emanates from this pot. You're not even gonna look at what's in the pot? It could be some good stew. That's a crowbar. Useful for prying things apart. Hello? Mr. Wendigo? Is that you? Can't use this here. Pity. Alright, let's check this one. Use the crowbar, you nerd! Oh, huge. Porta potty. Time to chase the dragon. Sick. Typical Thursday night for me. A rubber ducky! This cabin ain't so bad after all. Is there a back door? Ooh, a lake. Okay, let's go for a swim. The water is nearly still water. We all know what happens if we go in there. Guess maybe we could go back in that first one. As it had a generator. It's gonna tell me I need fuses. Out of fuel. Okay. It's at least somewhat helpful. Did we check this one? No, we didn't. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Selfish! Yes, you are, you greedy bastards. Your greed sickens me. There we go. There's some gas. Don't mind me, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ! Don't mind me, guys. I'll just take this as a generator. Ding 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 ding. We'll use the crowbar to turn it on. Sick. Should make it easier to get around. Okay, that certainly was a story. That certainly was a story. I would just honestly use the crowbar on that door. Ooh, a dumpster. Hold on. Might be some raccoons in here. Filled with bourbon bottles. Boo. This is where we came in. Oh, another dumpster. Sick. It's full of concrete. Can we take the ladder? No. Oh. No, not again. Bro, we can get lit. Alright? Think about how much stronger we would be. We won't even feel nothing if we get attacked. I see the key. Oh, there is a jump. Oh no, that's a screwdriver. Whoops. Okay, well, I guess... Maybe the shovel? No. Don't worry, Madison. I'll be there in 3 to 5 business days. I don't have Amazon Prime, so it's gonna take me a minute. I thought that was a person standing there, but it's just more woods. When in doubt, just click. Click till we find something. It's a fork. This was the one that's locked, right? God damn it. Alright. Find the key simulator. We got the gas can from this one. But maybe we missed something. Couldn't save any of you. Oh, their luggages are still there. That's kind of sad. Maybe it's under the dookie. Well, shit. Took the words right out of my mouth. Dude, there's no way. We're gonna be here forever trying to just figure out what the fuck to do. When realistically, this is the most shoddy cabin I've ever seen. You could literally squeeze in between the boards or, like, bust a window open. The embers have faded. It is, for a children's campground, there is a suspicious amount of beer lying around. Spooky ghosts in the cabin, jump scaring me and some body bags. Can't figure out where to go, so I'm a walking circles till I find out what to do. If I can't figure it out, that'll be the end of the game. Wait, that's new. Okay. Progress. We don't need this flashlight no more. The path's lit. Oh my god, it's just the goddamn boat. It's too heavy to move. Bullshit! I could easily move that boat with my pinky. I really am just gonna bore everybody to death walking around trying to find a key. Let me in. That's it. This is the greatest game I've ever played. Awesome construction to believe. Maybe when they cleared the grounds. Must be from when they cleared the grounds. Okay. The light bulb on this door exploded. Right? Was it this one? Yeah. Can't use that here. Dude, I am not about to... I keep saying that, but I keep looking for the key. It's already running. Oh, you better catch it! Dead bird! Do you have the key? Fuck. Maybe we could throw the bird through a window and just get in that way. Okay, I've been finding some new stuff on the ground, like some birds, for example. Clearly hasn't seen use for a long... No shit, it's abandoned. Dead bird. This is gonna be the majority of my allotted time, just trying to find this fucking key. We've looked at everything. We got the gasoline from this one to turn on the generator. Thought that was a shelf. Dude. Why do they have to make finding the key so hard? Squeeze the duck for good luck. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There's that rubble. And we can jump. So what I'm thinking... There's no prompt for this. Let's try to jump over the rubble. Parkour! Notifications on my phone are scaring the hell out of me. Let's try this side. Oh! Success! Alright. Yeah! Let's go! But what did this accomplish? If something is chasing me, I bet if I jump on top of the roof, I will be safe. If we even ever make it that far. Let's just try to leave. See what happens. Where did this fence come from? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, looking for this damn key. Did these turn back on? What happened? Oh my god, dude. It's just not, it doesn't exist. The key had never existed in the first place. We have a crowbar and it won't let us use it. Something's blocking from the inside. Okay, let's try to see if there's a way to finagle into this cabin. Oh, hell yeah. Finally. Jesus Christ. How would anybody ever know that? Hello? Well, that was a broken jump scare. Huge. Alright, we finally made progress. What is this dastardly photo? What is the photo of Madison doing here? Oh, it never existed. Madison's probably not even real. It's just a figment of our imagination. Ding, 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 ding. We got the key for this next door. Let's see what happens when we go inside. Alright, we're speedrunning it now. Trash on the floor. Observing my surroundings. Some more beer. For some reason he's a lightweight. Can't handle his liquor. Opening the locker. A fucking gun. Let's go. Oh, sick. I have to put her to rest. What? Who? Did Madison die? Oh! I promise I'm a pro COD player. Alright, listen. Too easy. Oh! Who programmed this? Okay. Run to... It wouldn't let us go back into the cabin. Maddie, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. We're the ultimate campground huntsman. Even after a full day of driving, you were just so damn anxious to get Madison to school away from you and your self-destructive habits. As she lay asleep, you cracked open a bottle. It's just one beer. I haven't had any today. The traffic has been killer. Oh yeah, we went for a good drive. Just like in the last couple games. You didn't see the tree until it was too late. Madison was flung from the car and died screaming for help while you were unconscious. Even now, you lay in a coma, reliving a nightmare manifested by the trauma of both past and present. You'll never find solace. You will never be free. Trapped forever in Camp Glass Pond. Do. Roll credits. Let's go. I really want to say Game of the Year, but that's Queso's thing. Huge third-party assets, aka Unity. Why would there be a continue option? We beat it. We are pro gamers. Alright, last one. Be honest. We got some Steam ones. God damn, all of these, like, dangerous files, man. Computer's gonna bust out a move, man. It's gonna take another 3 to 5 business days to load. How was your day? There we go. You just had to click it a few times. Fucking flashbang. Welcome, you're in for a treat. We dug up an old personality quiz just for you. It's called, What Kind of Toy Are You? There better be a goddamn leaderboard on this. Fur coats at any price. Advertisement. Fuzzbee. Are you excited to get to know yourself better with the personality test? Yeah, and heck yeah. We'll go heck yeah, because I'm that type of guy. I haven't seen you at church. Well, according to the last game we played. What kind of friend are you? The mom friend, the smart one, the hot mess, the funny one. Well, I'm definitely not smart or funny, but I'm also not a hot mess. And I'm definitely not a mother, so we'll go with funny. Of these Smash Mouth lyrics, W game, let's go. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I would choose Can't Get Enough of You, Baby. I thought love was only true in fairy tales. Why can't we be friends? That was the first one that came to mind. You're at a party. Would you be most likely to drink, meet new people, sit by yourself, play games? Meet new people, the fuck? I'll see you tonight. Paramount Picture. It's that copyright. Lawsuit. I often leave important tasks until the last minute. Strongly disagree. Oh, we missed the last ad. Schultz soaps. I like to try new things. What color are your eyes? Spool cotton. Kirp's thread. What kind of advertisement is that? Let's just bring this down by a decibel or two. There we go. Ah! You go to a favorite restaurant, what do you order? Something new, an old favorite, the healthiest option, the cheapest option. Old favorite. When taking a test, I check all my answers before submitting. Yes. When taking a train, Hood's pills. Cure liver ills. This is the true horror of this horror game right here, these ads. When taking a train or plane, I try to talk to the person next to me. Neutral, depends who they are. On an average day, how many hours do you spend alone? 1 to 12 hours. I have many neighbors. I do live in an apartment, so strongly agree. I have many neighbors. It's not really this type of question. It's a yes or no. Is it wrong to gossip about someone behind their back? Neutral. Depends what they're doing. It's the context of the situation, as always. This is still extremely loud. Hold on. I never run a red light, even when there's no one around. I have on accident, so we'll go neutral. You're in a new room. What kind of seat do you look for? A seat facing the entrance, the comfiest looking seat. A seat. Why did the music stop? Hello? The comfiest looking seat. A seat facing the window. For sure. When signing, I read all the Bro, when was the last time any of you read Apple Terms and Conditions? Be honest. A true name is Goose Cheesy. It's the name of the ages, for sure. I often write a journal or diary. It's for plebs. Out of these artistic movements, which is your favorite? Romantics, Impressionist, Surrealist, Pop Art, Realism? Well, if I knew what all of them were, I could give you a concrete answer. I'll go with Surrealist. He said he misses me. Tell him to watch the stream. We're taking a quiz right now. How many times have you been angry in the last week? 1 to 3 times. There's been some dumb things that have happened. If a stranger approached you in public and asked you to borrow your phone, what would you do? Politely decline. Because I did that one time, and it was a it was a whole ordeal. What is the best kind of animal? Cats. Easy, let's go. You want ice cream? Go get ice cream. No, not owl. Cats. What would you name your pet cat? Well, we have a black cat, and his name is Spooky. That is the craziest coincidence. I type in Spooky, and everything gets all flustered. That's the wrong lever. Wrong lever. No, that was the right lever. Welcome to my stream where it's adjusting the chair simulator. You get the whole experience of what it's like to adjust a chair every 10 minutes. Your friend asks you if you like their shirt. The shirt is ugly. What do you say? I like that shirt. Tell them the shirt is ugly. Make a joke about the shirt. I don't think any shirt's ugly. That is definitely not true. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. You miss me? Listen, man. Alright? The quiz already asked me if I was a good mother, so take that with what you will. I don't think shirts are ugly, which is the biggest lie on the face of history. I really wish I had an ugly shirt to pull on the camera right now. Make a joke about the shirt. If it's a friend, I'm definitely gonna roast them for it, for sure. If I went no, the text is changing. If I went no screens for a day and didn't post to social media or check my phone, my friends and family would be very, very, very concerned. No. How are you gonna scare me like that?
Who would that be?
Who do you think it is?
That's me.
No, the other one.
How do I get my face in here? Hold on. Hold on. Move your face this way. No, this way.
You just turned my other mic on.
Mic off.
I just like to let you know. Baby daddy.
We don't have
What kind of
kids.
quiz is this?
It's supposed to be a spooky one. If I went no screens for a day and didn't post on social media or check my phone, would you be concerned?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I enjoy people watching. People watching.
Strongly agree, bro.
Yes, I agree. What'd he say? He's saying purple hearts.
The next section of
False
the quiz.
Valkyrie.
The next section of the quiz is
Just hit next.
in the style of free. I'm reading for the viewers.
They don't need to read. It's not your fault. They're just
Go back to your Roblox. Go back to your grow garden.
God, what is it called?
Dyslexia.
Yeah, no, dyslexic. Yeah, it's not their fault. Hit next.
Instead of a
You have
question,
3 seconds to select the word you must associate with the seed word. Seeds.
okay, hold on. They're timing me. I gotta lock in. Don't tell her about the ice cream date earlier. Listen, man, I laid down and I astral projected and met him on the ethereal plane, and we ate spiritual ice cream together. But not after taking a spiritual dookie. I need to lock in for this.
You don't need. What are you locking in?
I have
key?
3 seconds. No, I need 3 seconds to answer each word.
Okay, I'll do it with you. Next.
Paper. News.
Hey,
Why would dog? Seed.
flower.
Flower. I should have chose tree. Computer. internet.
Addiction. Grave.
Death. Life. Death.
The death is literally grave. Hearing.
Hearing.
Ear.
I-
Ear.
See.
Joke.
Puke. What the hell does bile mean? Like,
Puke. Plead.
beseech. I beseech you. Substance.
Fluid. It's literally fluid. Circle. Trapped.
Protection. Sphere.
No.
Actually,
Declare. Why?
Hell yeah. Bankruptcy. This is crazy.
What? Oh, bird. Burp.
No, man. The owls are always watching.
Evil.
Cast. I cast a spell. Okay, you're messing with the defeated. Hatred. Waiting. Revenge. Whisper. ASMR. Amazing. Joyful. Dusty. Old. Window glass. Oh, these are changing. I didn't even notice. That concludes our first free response portion. Please continue. How many friends do you have? 13 plus friends. Let's go. Real friends or internet friends? Friends who do not know where I am. Friends who know where... What? All my friends are, like, actual friends are real. I am. Angels are. Above reproach. Messengers of God. This game, a person literally just recorded them sliding a mic around. All of the sound just cut out, too. Angels are powerful. You move into a new apartment. What do you do first? Clean, set up your bed, hang your curtains, decorations, meet your neighbors. Set up my bed, of course. I have beautiful eyes. Neutral. Don't care. I would not change much if I was trapped for 100 years. Chat, are we gonna get locked into the game? I would not change much if I was trapped for 100 years. Agree, because as terrible as it would be to be trapped somewhere, we astral kissed. If we were trapped somewhere for 100 years, it would suck, and during that entire time, all I would think about is the life I had and how I wish I could go back to it, and then I just came out 100 years. Yes, it would be traumatic, but I would continue being me to the best of my abilities every single day. I don't get how that would change me. It wouldn't. Maybe. I've never been trapped for 100 years, so we don't know. Which is the most important on a vacation? No, I don't give out my Discord to public random people. Sorry, peace. Discord's private. Which of these is most important on vacation? Going somewhere new, seeing family, nearby ocean or mountains, safety. Ocean for sure, and the mountains actually. I do love me a good old Appalachia. A white lie is better than telling someone the truth would hurt them. Agree, go on. Like, you know, your dog died, and little Timmy's asking what happened to the dog. Oh, he ran away to the farm. You're in a public area like a park or lake and see me standing across... Who is you? What do you most like? Ignore them, go home, confront me. Find company. Politely ignore them. You're most likely to lose patience with people who are acting illogically. Do not finish their work on time. Talk about... Listen, man. When there's a clear-cut, logical answer for something that I can easily explain to where a piece of cheese could understand it, boy, and they still don't get it, I lose my shit. Oh my god. What kind of job do you have? I entertain people. I solve problems. I make problems. I don't have a job. Moving on. How many times have you seen an owl? Actually, probably 1 to 4. Oh, I wish I could go back. Did you see that last advertisement? I just noticed it last second. How many times do you think an owl has seen you? 100,000 times. A taste that's hard to match. Sick. Those are the good raps right there. Dude, L chat switching over to YouTube. That was perfect. That was crazy. When you take personality quiz, you learn just as much about me as I do about you. Who is you? This is giving the vibe that we're being watched as we speak. They are the owl. It's been a lot of owl symbolism. It's the Illuminati, man. Oh no, she found you in the YouTube chat. Run! When you take a personality quiz, you learn just as much about me as I do about you. You learn no, because I haven't asked you any questions, quiz man. I am confident in my ability to defend myself. I mean, I always be strapped up, so I win most fights I get into. I've never actually gotten into a physical fight, and I never argue with people except when they're being illogical, going back to the last question. And usually when they're being illogical, they don't like to sway one way in the argument. So I wouldn't call that a loss, solely on the fact that they're just doing it now to be ignorant. I find it hard to work if my surroundings are unorganized. It depends on the context. Have you ever cheated in school? Hell yeah. I based my entire history class during World War II on Call of Duty World at War. I tend to speed up when I have to walk in the dark. Nah. Spooky the cat is alive. Hold on 1 second. Where is that bastard? He is very much so alive. Look at him. That is creepy. It's like piecing together info. Listen here, child. I had to make sure you were alive. Be free. That's crazy. Granted, it did ask me which animal is the best cat. The owl, bands of wedlock. Okay. Yeah. I believe that personality tests provide an accurate summary of a person. Disagree. Where have you been, Owl Knight? I believe that this is a real personality test made by a real human being. Cap. It's some clanker propaganda made by the AI. Jesus Christ. I'm calling the police. This chat's getting out of hand. I have no difficulty separating my dreams from waking life. Yeah, of course. I have some wild-ass dreams. Every time I tell Giovanni about a dream I had, he's like, bro, your dreams are movies. Which they are. But I can still wake up and be like, that was a wild dream. When I think someone is watching me, I feel perspiration in my palms. On my palms, no. An awareness of the back of my neck, an increased heart rate, quickened breathing, all of the above. Probably the neck thing. I get the chills more than anything. Next section of the quiz is in the style of free association. Instead of a question, you'll be shown a seed word. You have 3 seconds to select the word that most associates with the seed word. Let's go. Clover. Lucky. Gouge. Eyes. Horn. Devil. Absent-minded. Eyes is crazy. Angel. Fallen. Shit. That's a scary one. Evil paintings. Eyes. Angel paintings. Thread. Canvas. Thoughts. I genuinely succumb. We all succumb to death eventually, right? Grateful. Happy. Grateful Dead. Let's go. Yeah, man. Beautiful Goose Cheesy. Always as ever. That concludes the section of response portion. Please continue. Thank you, and enjoy the lurk. I will definitely enjoy the stream. As long as nothing jump scares me. I often find myself taking care of my friends and family. It depends on the context. Again, as is always. It's another owl. I would know if something was watching me. Yeah. I kind of have that special sixth sense. I'm like Goku. I can kind of just sense it. I am confident that I will live to be at least 6 years. 100%. it changed on me. That's not fair. You see how they changed the question on me, chat? Dude, that is not fair. My friends would still care if I was maimed. Yeah. Kind of fucking question. 5 more questions to go. I like to play horror games after the sun has gone down. 100%. I specifically waited to start this stream, not because somebody was cutting their grass, like I said, but also because I wanted it to be dark. People will look for me if I disappeared, yes. Which of the following would be an effective defense against a supernatural entity? It depends on which one, because it could be salt or a rosary. Salt would work over a rosary on most supernatural entities, even if there wasn't... you know what I mean, if you didn't have a rosary available. I don't know about a ring, though. I'd do it the supernatural way, load up some 12 gauge with some rock salt. How would you characterize your peripheral vision? I can see movement, but not much else. I don't notice much peripheral, better. Good, not sure how many peripheral visions it is. I'm a ninja, so we'll go with that one. If you lost your eyes, what would you do? Replace them with pebbles, sew the hole shut, attempt to cry. Bro, pebble eyes sounds so hard. So what kind of toy are you? I forgot that's what this was about. Well, the result is I better not be a goddamn fidget spinner. What kind of toy are you? Well, your results are see you in 45. If in 45 years I get like an email from this game, I will laugh so hard. You're so close to perfect. So close, close, close. Just that pesky problem of your prudence. I don't remember what the definition of prudence is. That's okay, I am patient. People always get lazy eventually. Note from the developer. Last year of college, and I graduated trying to make games for a living. Talk about scary. It's hard to pay the bills these days, especially as a game developer. E-begging is crazy. Remastered version of the game on for Steam. Replace most questions so you won't get deja vu. More weirder endings. How fun. We're going to sell for $2 on Steam. Sound like a deal. Not today, but I definitely will be back. That certainly was something. Wasn't as scary as that first game we played, but it was definitely fun. It opened twice. Oh no, we can't get it off the screen. Chat, we're cooked. Alright, that concludes that section, so we'll move over to Steam. But before we get started on that, I do have to go to the bathroom again, because I be drinking fluids throughout the whole stream. So, BRB. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen next. Ugh. More spooky games. Ooh. Alright, we'll just go in order alphabetically. Hell yeah, Analog. Let's go. I had to turn that last game down quite a bit. Ah! Analog, skin off. Won't come off. Let's pop in that VHS. Did we win? I swear to God, if this fucking crashed, oh my god. Okay. It was the summer of 1997. The year I was born. Let's go. School had just ended. My friends and I decided to stay at my uncle's house for a few days. The house was in a quiet area unlike the busy city where I lived. We were excited to finally be alone. Felt kinda like the perfect escape. I added a word in there that didn't exist. We out of the city, into the country, with our VHS tapes, cause it's analog time and it's raining. Oh, whoa, funky dunky uncle, let's go. He's definitely the cool uncle. I know your friends are coming around, but I am leaving tonight, so the house cannot be unsupervised. There are a few things you have to prepare before they arrive. Made a list with chores you'll need for tonight. If you have any problems tonight, call me or talk to the neighbors across the street. Was Uncle Slippy? Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Alright, well, nice chatting with you. No goodbye or anything. He's definitely going to the club. Sleep over with my friends. Have fun at the club. Is it this neighbor's? This should be the house. Okay, so the friends aren't over, so we should... Normally I would lock the door. These light switches came out after the 90s. My immersion's broken. Unc has the stupid ass grandma clock. It's gonna be ticking all night. Oh, let's go, Tube TV. Where's the N64 at? Holy copyright. Can we put on like some Toonami or something? Press escape to view the chore list. That is a reach. Put every towel and blanket in the basket. Throw every piece of trash in the trash. Throw away the trash. Easy enough. Oh, Unc left the pizza sitting out. What was the first one? Towel and blanket. We'll just speed run by turning on all the lights first. The bathroom probably not working. We'll keep that closed. Just turn every light on. Just makes it easier that way, you know? Can actually get more done more quickly when we can see. Hold on. This is probably the laundry room door, right? Yeah, I should turn these lights on first. And Popeyes making me feel a little bit better. I feel like they genuinely thought that this was 90s cartoons. Whoever made this game. Also, for a kid, we're like damn near 6 foot. I'm a big child. Okay, flashlight, diary, the phone, shoes. Where is the laundry basket? We'll just pick up the first item. Do. That's the bathroom door. I was gonna say, didn't I open that door? The laundry basket would be in the bathroom. We're still holding it. I put it in the basket, but it's still being held. Are we gonna carry all of them? Maybe we could just do this fast. Oh yeah, look at that fucking PC Master Race right there. Got nothing on the fucking N64. There's like no prompt that you put the laundry in the basket. I think we already got this room. Got the couch. He said towels. Also, Unk kinda has a small house. Oh yeah, Uncle's definitely going to the club, dude. Look at how much he likes to party. Is that Sunny D? Dude, W fridge. This is gonna be a great sleepover with the friends, dude. We got all the snacks, the fridge is loaded up. Hold on, let's check the freezer. Okay, I guess we can't check the freezer. We're missing a towel, so my assumption is it's already in the bathroom somewhere. Nope. Where would the last towel be? Oh, right here, hidden. Sick. Blankets in the basket. Throw every piece of trash in the trash can. Throw away the trash. Huge. Look at that shadow. That's the most paranormal thing about this game. Holy shit. Be gone, shadow mug. Uncle's got me cleaning up his fucking beer bottles. Oh, we can't hold two. Alright. Easy. There's probably an optimal route to do this. What was that sound? You can hold 6 pieces of clothing, towels and blankets, but you can't hold more than 1 piece of trash. One more. It's probably the pizza box, yup. Don't know why I didn't think of that in the first place. Alright, let's take out the trash. Easy game. Some loud ass thunder. Can we just put it in the neighbor's trash? Hell yeah. Alright, I guess we'll watch cartoons till my friends arrive. Yep. How did I know? I would not be that far away from the TV, though. They're going to find the One Piece! You tell him, Popeye. Are we just gonna watch the whole episode? Oh. I spoke too soon. Civil danger. What is that? Well, I wish I could fucking read that far. it is analog horror. Stay inside or lock your doors. The outbreak of the Eclipse Plague has caused a worldwide Eclipse Plague. Emergency biohazard alert. Uncle's cooked. He's at the club.
The Global Medical Organization has declared the outbreak of Eclipse Plague. There have been over 3,500 confirmed cases of infection in your region.
Yep, and they're all at the club.
A total of over 250,000 globally in the past 12
Well, that's not that bad. The majority of that seems like a lot globally.
Biohazard alert.
Statistic-wise, 3,500 in your area is crazy.
Deterioration, advanced skin necrosis and destruction. Infected individuals have been observed seeking new skin from animals and humans using their altered vision that detects heat. The authorities have
Vision that detects
issued
heat.
instructions in order to
It's
stay
like the
safe.
fucking Predator.
Switch off all the lights and use a smaller source of light. Cover the windows by closing the curtains. Lock
I
the door
started this
to your
game by
house.
turning on all of the lights.
That you can use for cover. Do not under any circumstances disregard the instructions. Reports indicate that some infected individuals are mimicking normal human
Chat, we're so
behavior
cooked. I
in an
literally
attempt
turned on
to
all the
gain
lights
entry into
to
the
keep
home.
away the spooky
If you
scaries.
suspect an afflicted is outside, first identify if the person is actually infected. Look for abnormalities in appearance or behavior. Once you
I don't know what my
confirm the
friends
person
look
is
like.
infected, immediately search for a safe place. Remain silent and cover yourself with a wet towel for 10 seconds. This will prevent the afflicted from detecting you.
Dumbasses don't know how to look under a
Stay
bed.
inside. Further official instructions will follow.
Should have kept all the lights off. This has to be a joke. I should call Uncle. Okay, before we progress. Okay, we can sprint now. It won't let me turn off the lights. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, that is so garbo, dude. Uncle, I know you at the club, but you gotta come home now. Where you keep the blicky at? I need the Glock from your dresser. Okay, turn off the lights. This would be so much easier if I had an AR-15. I'm gonna need myself a wet towel. I don't know how many curtains there are. That was not something I thought would be in the game. Nobody's home. Okay, that one's already closed. Can I not take the towel? Chat, do we really want to look through the peephole? Oh god. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. We're safe. Switch off the lights, wet a towel, close the curtains, lock the door. Shit. Okay, the door's already locked, I think. Yeah. Well, this isn't so bad. Everything's closed. If I could get this clock to shut the fuck up. Oh, shit. Okay. We were missing a curtain. I think we're good. I mean, we did everything. I would just hide under the bed until morning. Good night, everyone. Oh, there's two beds. Did I fuck up? Did I pick the wrong bed? Does the bed matter? Just grab a dirty towel. We'll put them under all the beds. Son of a bitch. I'm stress eating, chat. Give me them jelly beans. Raw chicken. I'll take it right now. Distract them. We'll hit them with the raw chicken. Bro, you do not need the key to lock the door from the inside. Fuck you mean? There's no way. We had the key on our person this entire time. Where would it... Did I put the key in the fridge? No. Oh, there it is. Why would you put the key all the way over here? Why wouldn't you put it on the fucking get ready table right there? Good night, everyone. Fuck, it's gonna make me look through it. Oh, hey, that ain't that scary. Oh shit! I think we fucked up. That's why we need a wet blanket, because they can... I did not want to stand up. Because it can see heat signatures like the goddamn Predator. So the wet blanket kind of hides our heat signature. Hey, he's gone. We're good. We're good. Nothing to see here. Just gonna go sit down. Watch some TV. You do not need to check the rooms just to be sure. How would he have... You would have heard him get in. Yeah, see? We would have heard him come in. Empty. All is good. All is good in the land of Wano. Back to under the bed, I guess? It's gonna make me physically walk into each room, isn't it? Okay, alright, whatever. See, nobody's here. Nobody's here. Check every room. I did. I checked every room. Everything is fine, see? Everything is okay. I could turn on the TV and relax. I'm like, it's bullshit. That is the dumbest thing you could do in this situation, except hide until the daytime comes. This is where it ends. Turning on the TV was a big mistake. How could you fall asleep after that interaction? I'm mad. I would not be sleeping. If that was real, I would not be sleeping. Nah, see, the TV's lying. The TV's... TV's lying. I don't even have the option to hide if I wanted to. There's gonna be a jump scare. Find out what fell down. Well, it wasn't any of the goods inside the fridge, so... Oh, hey, the lamp. Okay. Clearly not, because there's no way they should be... Yeah, let's check every fucking room. God damn it. It's gonna be in the room up. That shower curtain was open earlier. Oh. Let me out. We're just, I checked all of the rooms. It's gonna jump scare me as soon as I walk in there. No? Okay. Fuck, I just want this experience to end. This dining room makes me most anxious for some reason. Oh, hell no, he's squatting. That's not the front door, bro. Ah! This is gonna make me go. It's gonna make me go in every room. Chet, you think his dinner's good? You think his dinner tastes good? By the looks of it, that doesn't look like something that would be particularly delectable. Bro, this is the part where you leave the house. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I can't go in. Oh, shit. Oh, it was just a dream. We're good. Whew. We're good. It's just a dream, guys. All's good in the land. Yeah, turn the goddamn TV up. Oh, word. Party time. Hey, yeah. Oh, we grabbed an energy drink. Gulp, 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 gulp. Do. Just a daily normal thing. This game is way longer than I wanted it to be. What we should do is leave the fridge open so it cools the environment, and then they won't be able to see our heat signature. I'm gonna keep the fridge open for this one. That sounds like he's outside. Damn signal. Fucking 90s TV.
The plague is spreading. The infection is evolving. If you suspect anything unusual happening inside or outside the house, try to handle it calmly. If the infected detects you, it is too late to hide. Do not try to defend yourself through physical contact. The only option is to seek help
The only option is to teach him a Smithin' lesson. Shick, shick, pow. The plague is spreading. I wonder if my friends are okay. Buddy, your friends are not coming over. The sleepover's canceled. Yeah, let's use the fucking computer. This is like the computer from Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's gonna tell us how to beat the plague. God damn, AOL, dial up! Knew we should have gotten singular. Oh, it's knocking on the window. It said, this is what I hate about these games. It said to keep the curtains closed. So we should hide under it with the fucking towel. Or hide in the refrigerator, which would probably be smart. Take all the shelves out sitting there. Get a little cold. But like, if you just don't open the curtains, nothing bad will happen. It'll go away. It'll get bored and go away. And I'm not saying that out of fear. Like, genuinely, that probably is what would happen. Or you wait till the daytime where you could see better, and then you just make a run for it. Fucking put it in an obstacle. Keys next to the TV. Huge. Look at me go. MLG. I'm out. Go to the neighbor. Yeah, like, we can trust the fucking neighbor. Oh! Get him! Yeah! That's what I said from the beginning. Shot that motherfucker dead. Thank you, John Kennedy. Easy. The neighbor saved me. I was safe for a few days. The TV said not to trust anybody, so why would the neighbor even let us in? Uncle never answered the phone. Unc dead. He went to the club, splurged out a little too much, took too much Molly, fell off the top balcony of the club. Had nothing to do with the plague at all. This is the part where the ring happens. Where you get a phone call. 7 days. We got the good ending, guys. We survived. Imagine somebody made a whole RPG, like, analog horror game. That would be crazy. The audio is still going good. Imagine somebody made a whole W game. Number 15. Spooky, scary, goofy. It's only 10:45. Goddamn, it's getting dark faster. Is that it? The game just freezes like that? Where's the real horror? The friends we made along the way. Hell yeah, analog, skin off. Not on, skin off. Okay, Beast Inside is a full-fledged, like, AAA style game, so we'll catch up to that later. Clap, clap. Then we got, we have to play this game, I keep forgetting about it. Epstein's Island. I don't know how big this game is, but we'll play it soon. I promise. Maybe at the end of the stream just to see how much there is to it. Full screen, field of view, crank that shit up. Turn off head bob, turn off motion blur. Make sure it's saved. Hell yeah. New game, let's go. Reading this title reminds me of The Conjuring. October 8th, 1984. I saw an ad in the newspaper about a house-sitting job. Since I was short on cash, I decided to sign it as The Conjuring House. Let's go. Stellar graphics. Quite an eerie night in the neighborhood. Hold on. The field of view is actually too ridiculous. Find the Maxim's house. Look at these arms. Dude. Total immersion, 10 out of 10. Hey, bud. You Mr. Maxon? Excuse me, I'm trying to find a house in the street. Could you help me out? Sure, which house are you looking for? I'm looking for the... Oh, that's me. That's me talking. Whoops. Reverse the voices. Well, that's our character's voice now. I'm looking for the Maxon's place. He hired me to look after it while he's away. Maxon, huh? That's interesting. He usually asks me to watch his place. Ooh, he's gonna get jealous and he's gonna come for us. I'm Marco Butovsky, by the way. Oh, that's still me. Recooked. Nice to meet you, Marco. Can you tell me where the house is? Of course, it's 2 houses down. Mine's right here, our neighbor Savo in the middle, and the Maxim's place, you can't miss it. Thanks, Marco. Appreciate it. No problem now. If you'll excuse me, I was just going to, I just got my home automation system in the mail. Jesus Christ. I'm really excited. Good for you. Oh, that sounds interesting. What does it do? Well, it's supposed to make life a whole lot easier, you know, controlling lights, temperature. He built himself a dream smart home. Wow, that does sound convenient. Why did you decide to get it? Buddy, it's 2025. It is the future. Partly because of the recent disappearances happening around here. But mainly because the neighbor Savo got one, and he won't stop raving about it. Savo's a G. Got the high-tech back in the 84. He left for vacation after installing it. Said it has a built-in surveillance system. In 1984 is crazy. There's no way they have this kind of a system back then. Well, I hope you enjoy setting it up. Thanks again for the directions, Marco. No problem. If you need anything, I'm just a house away. You motherfucking liar. You are 2 houses away. You said so yourself. Buddy, I don't think that's how you install it. Oh no, he's holding a box of cereal, dude. Bro's definitely off the rocker. Holding a box of cereal thinking he's installing a security system. Well, you can just keep at it, pal. Hope everything goes well. Let's see how strong this fucking raving security system is. Yeah, look at that. Clap, clap. Fucking breaking your house and steal all your good shit. There's an invisible wall. Broke my immersion 2 times in a row. Oh! X's go. Open. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can we get in this bit? Oh, no? Okay. Alright. I'm here to house sit. I think the homeowner mentioned the key would be in the backyard. This is a really nice fucking house. I think they said they put it in the flower pots. Bro's got my dream backyard, okay? Imagine this. You step out from the porch. Okay, you got your nice pond here, but instead of it being like in the corner, you step out to like a little bit of lawn, then there's a bridge here. You walk across the little bridge, and then there's this, but surrounding a circle patch of grass with a fire pit. Boom. RGB lights in the water so your koi fish change colors. The spot. Alright, let's see if these work. Can we go in the back door? Broken immersion. Huge. That's one of these games where you have to pull with the physics. Buddy, how are you gonna leave me with a... Well, that's welcoming. Oh, the security system turned on automatically. Saying smart house in 1984 is crazy. Yeah, see, look, oh, dude. What's on? Is it the A-Team? Oh, it's the news. Yeah, well, I guess we could...
Good evening and welcome to tonight's top stories. Our lead story tonight, authorities
HD.
are actively searching for a missing house sitter in the Elm Street area.
I'm one of those.
Chemical Zexon was last seen on June 23rd while house sitting for a local family. Concerned neighbors.
But he's got the volume up all the way.
After noticing unusual activity.
Clap, clap, home and automations. $97 for a full-ass smart home security system. We have to go back.
He was last seen wearing a black sweater and a black hat.
We gotta find the doc.
Police are urging
Marty McFly, we need to go back.
information to come forward. In other news, a new study claims that
Bro,
eating
left
chocolate
no snacks for me.
can improve your memory.
That's disgusting. Oh, wait.
Say that flavonoids
Is that a Coke?
in chocolate can boost cognitive function. So maybe that chocolate bar isn't such a guilty pleasure after all. But remember, everything in moderation. And now let's take a look at the weather.
Make ourselves a little snack.
Sarah?
Thanks, George. We've got a mixed bag of weather heading our way this week.
No pots?
Expect sunny skies tomorrow with highs
Immersion breaking.
70s. However, a cold front will move in by
Is this just a closet?
temperatures and a chance of rain.
This is just a closet.
Keep that umbrella handy.
Oh, the wind chimes. Dude, this backyard, chat, this backyard is a vibe. Hell yeah. W backyard, let's go. Okay, close that though, because there seems to be some home watcher nappers around. Clap, clap, turn on. Turn the light on. Kind of fucking smart home doesn't turn on the damn light when I walk in the bathroom. Get your $97 back, bud.
Our lead story tonight. Authorities are active.
Yeah, see what I mean? Get your $97 back, bro.
Chemical Zexon was last seen on June 23rd while
Hey, thanks for house sitting. Please make sure to check the mailbox, water the plants, throw out the trash.
missing after noticing unusual activity.
Press Q to toggle the lights off. Oh, in any room. Okay, there's a prompt. So let's get all the lights on so we can see. Oh, word. W closet. I take back everything I said about the security system. That is a win security system. Nice echoing garage.
But remember, everything in moderation. And now let's take a look at the weather.
Oh, it changes the channel. Every time I think the immersion's being broken, it just comes right back. Leave this melody on. What is this? I don't want to read books. Okay, explore the rooms. It wants me to explore the rooms before we start our chores. Bro, Mr. Maxon's got a big house. This is... Don't worry, sir. I'll put that picture back on for you. It's a pencil. I didn't close that door. It's spring-loaded! Okay. Okay, hold on. These sounds are clashing. It's kind of annoying. There we go. Since the music is so goddamn loud. This game has rubber duckies too! Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Doo 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 doo. With my rubber duckies all intact. Okay, every light is now on. House seems pretty normal, except for this weird-ass door with the sign, caution do not enter. First I gotta grab the mail. Can't leave it lying around. That is true. It's a pole. I was pushing it. Let's see what Mr. Mex has got today. POV you're missing and you only have one photo available. Oh man. 25 years old, 175.9. Last seen 1984. God damn, dude, this is definitely the developer. He was definitely like, bro, let's just put this photo. I got this fire pic of me. We'll use that for the missing person photo. That is awesome. And it's in such high quality, too, compared to the rest of the game. That's hilarious. When I go, if I ever go missing, I only want a photo like this on my missing person's photo. Missing house sitter, huh? I'm one of those. Sounds like the beginning of a mystery novel. Wonder what happened. Alright, Bill's sorted. Now time to show those plants some love. Can't have them waiting on me. Grab the watering can from the garage. Oh, hold on. The objectives are over on this side, so we'll move myself back over here. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. Huge. Oh, there's a meter. I was about to say, how do we know when it's done? Why do these flowers need to be watered? They're next to a source of water they can easily access. Breaking my immersion. And now I dropped the watering can. I hate how I have to hold the left click down. Why does it sound like there's somebody right on the other side of this fence? Go away, bud. I'm watering the garden. Stay away. I got a blicky on me. Huge. Alright. Next is taking out the trash. Okay, the door auto closed, so we'll just leave this here for Mr. Maxon, because I'm not getting clapped anytime soon. Grab the trash from the kitchen. Easy enough. Wow, this is a heavy bag. Never heavier than I expect. What's with these bones? Maybe I say lay off the detective novels from. Buddy, there are femurs sticking out of this trash bag. Look at this. Bro, those are human bones. You should read more detective novels. Mr. Stay away from this stuff. There's no way. Mr. Maxon is the one who made the house sitter disappear. I already cracked the case. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh. Halt right there, criminal scum. Scared the shit out of me. I'm Agent Ristilio, Federal Investigation Bureau. I need to ask you a few questions. Sure, what's this about? There have been reports of disturbances in the area, disappearances, strange phenomenon. We're conducting an investigation. Well, but if you check the bag of fucking bones I just picked up... Yeah, I've heard. Everything's fine here. Just taking out the trash. Are you sure? We have reason to believe there's more to this neighborhood than meets the eye. Sure thing, Men in Black. Yeah, 100%. Just taking out the trash, you know? Alright, but keep your eyes and ears open. We need to get to the bottom of this. Of course, we'll do it. Thanks, Inspector. No problem. You stay safe out there. FIB, open up. Get swatted. It says get swatted. Oh, look at that. I already pre-opened the trash can. I might be a psychic. I might be a psychic, chat. Okay, get some food from the kitchen. Cool, now we get to have a little snacky poo. Hey, you stay out of my business, man. My claps are stronger than yours. Still gonna get a snack, I don't know. Oh my god. Check the rooms. Upstairs rooms. Mr. Max, is that you? I know you're the one who killed everybody. See, look. Oh my god, it's the spring door again. Boom, I'm an MLG gamer. Huge. Okay. Oh no. Buddy, look at this. Mr. I read too many detective novels. There is a caution sign on the ground from the door that was locked earlier. Get some food from the kitchen. Did I open that fridge? Turn all the lights on again. No, actually, we might need to escape out that way. I'm gonna keep it open. All the meat's gone. There's no frozen snacks either, bro. Put cereal on bed Why are we eating the cereal in bed? Oh, I just spilled the goddamn Fruit Loops everywhere. Alright, good night, everyone. See you at that time tomorrow. Oh, can we turn on the TV and munch on some cereal? Hell yeah. Cereal in bed. Nice. See, this is back in 1984, so the programming ended for the night. This is a stock, non-copywritten sound. Like, because, let me, oh, we're going on a journey real quick. I know this sound. Alright. We go. No, wrong URL. Fucking goddamn. Bear with me here for a second. I can't believe I never thought I would ever hear the sound in anything else besides my own shit, dude. It's gonna take a second to load because Instagram sucks, but just give it a second. I gotta scroll down quite a bit. I'd be posting a lot. The fact that this sound has found me in life again is amazing. Okay, are you ready? I think this is the one. I think this is the reel right here. Oh my god, I went back to the top. Okay, hold on. Spooky, scary skeletons and How did I find it so fast already? It's there, I promise you. Just get to look at all my beautiful photos. Back when I would go do photography every day. I think it's this one.
Mother, we know that thou
Yeah, it's this one.
Ready?
Ready?
Veil of gloom, for cares of earth cannot disturb thy peace beyond the tomb.
It is the exact same song. Who's that guy? Bro, it is the exact same sound. That's hilarious. So the music in the game is gonna get just as crazy as this is. That's gonna be so wild. Yeah, dude. That's so funny. That is so funny. Alright. Yep, there it is. How do I get up? I'm trapped in the bed. Oh, it stopped. Damn. really the pictures. Clap, clap. There we go. Brother, he busted down the door. This is kind of a big house, though. Not gonna lie. I know it was. I thought this was the crime scene. Oh, there it is. Protect me, rubber ducky. Alright. Alright, little duck. You go first. Do you see anything? Whoa. Whoa! Rubber ducky! Yeah, it is the same song. Stay back! I'm warning you! I'm back. I just had to walk that one off real quick. No particular reasons. But now we have a bigger rubber ducky. Oh, another one. Oh my god, where? Ah! I didn't mean to scream that loud. Oh my god, it won't let me open! The door's locked. Break the window. Fuck it, we out. We out, we out. Eat shit, nerd. Oh my god. Sayonara. Am I still getting paid? A great day. Yeah, they advertise that clap clap security system everywhere. Oh well. Leave the neighborhood. It's the smartest thing any character has ever done in any horror movie or game situation. I kept running until I reached the nearest police station. While investigating, authorities found Marco's lifeless body in his house. Meanwhile, Maxim's remains were found stuffed in the trash bag outside the house. Their neighbor Savo has disappeared under similar circumstances. He remains yet to have been found. Despite the eerie scratches on the wall in my harrowing account, thanks to the rubber ducky, no trace of the creature is ever discovered. The case remains unsolved, leaving unsettling mysteries behind. And the clap clap were the friends we made along the way.
So you hear what the captain said earlier? Rumor has it that we're changing course.
Thought I'd get a little out.
What in the world are you doing?
ain't no way he made another horror game called Stoned. Brother. Even though we just get jump scared by Epstein. Ironically, out of all the times for this game to pop up. What was it, Clap Clap we just played? Yeah, Clap Clap. W game. That's crazy. FIB open up. Excellent. Are these the only... yeah, those are the only 2 achievements in the game. That certainly was an experience, to say the least. Okay, so we got Fears of the Fathom. Man in the Park seems short, so we might actually go out of order and play this one next. Then we got September 1999. And that'll be it. And then maybe like Nuke's Top 5, depending what time it is. I still haven't had dinner. It's 11. Okay, before we get on to the Man in the Park, I'm gonna go freshen up my drink and take a piss and reminisce on that rubber ducky incident. I just realized I had this big water marinating in the fridge, so we won't need to get up and get more water for a while there, chat. Ugh, it just exploded. Oh, it's still like frozen. Garge! Wait. It sounds like Donald Duck. I originally made that big jug of water for the gym and put it in the freezer so I would have ice cold water for the gym, and then I forgot about it. So it's frozen, so I put it in the fridge to keep it cold but let it melt, and it's still not fully melted, so we're just gonna go we're gonna hydrate and dihydrate. We're gonna dihydrate instead of hydrate. Okay. Man in the Park. Nice. Full screen. Lag. Playground! Whee! Well, if that ain't psychedelic, I don't know what is. Oh my god, we could actually play. No time for slides, I should be getting home. Bullshit. Ha! Take that. Game. Try to tell me what to do. Well, my mom taught me at a young age not to talk to strangers. So, I'll be heading home now. Don't talk to strangers, raw. Ending 3 of 3. You made it home safely because you don't talk to strange people in the park at night. Good job. Look at that, and it's not even on the screen. Holy shit, hold on. Oh my god. That didn't capture any of that. Why is it not capturing? I switched it to full screen and then it... Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to do it this way. I'm sorry for the windowed mode, but for some reason, full screen, it doesn't want to record. There was just a tap on my window. That's spooky. I'm like 3 fillers up though, so we're good. Okay. We'll do a quick reenactment of what happened. La 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 la, I'm just good. Ooh, playground! Hee 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 hee! So we run over to the playground, per Act 1. Walk up the stairs, I try to go down this slide, but it says, no time for slides, we should be getting home. So we beat the system and go down this slide. One last slide. You always gotta do one last slide before you leave. Then we see the pathway, we say, my mom taught me not to talk to strangers, and we're home free. Look at that. Good ending. Cool. So that's what happens. Now let's actually talk to him. There's 3 different endings, so let's find out which one. Let's try to get them all. Empty. Sir, that trash can is empty in case you... Wait, this trash can might not be empty. Hold on. I'll be right with you, sir. If you got candy, it might keep me around longer. Chat. I said earlier I was a psychic. I said earlier I was a psychic. There's probably going to be a dialogue option where he tells us that there's candy in the trash can, and then we're going to eat it, and that's one of the endings. Please help, I can't find my grandson Tim. If you've been here since the beginning of the stream, I'm so fucking wigged out right now. If you've been here since the beginning of the stream, chat, the people on YouTube and Twitch that I've been watching, we were on a playground, the very first game we played, and I gave the character's name Timmy, and Timmy went missing. It's a deep cinematic universe, it's all connected. I saw him on the playground, but now I'm too tired to look, and I'm worried he's hungry. Will you please find him? Yeah, sure, why not, thanks. Is that it? Alright, easy enough. I know Timmy went through a time quantum interdimensional ether vortex slide just like here. Timmy, you in here? Helping hand, medium rare, ending 1 of 3. Timmy felt his dinner was a little bland. Your body was never found. I need more, like, playground slide games. So what up with the chocolate? What did it say? You found a partially eaten candy bar. It looks okay. Maybe Timmy will like this. Let's find out if Timmy will like it. Gee, thanks, mister. Tell Grandpa I'll be there soon. Thank you for giving Timmy a snack. Come to think of it, I'm a little hungry myself. I didn't even get to finish reading the whole thing. 3-man course meal, get all 3 endings. Maybe there's a secret ending. If we talk to him first, and then run home. Maybe if we, there's a secret ending, if we take the candy bar, and then run home. Suck it, nerd. Maybe there's a secret ending if we put this candy bar in this trash can. Maybe there's a secret ending if we just run off to the woods. Damn it. No secret ending. Oh well, we're cooked. Ready, watch me. 360 chat. 360 talk to the man. Oh wait, hold on. Huge. Wait, what did you say? W game. Best game ever fucking made. We got all 3 endings. Lickety split. 3-course meal. Get all 3 endings. 85.4% of players. How did not everybody get that achievement? All achievements 101. Sweet, we platinumed it. Huge. Alright. September 1999. Number 15. That was crazy. I kind of wish this was more melted though, because I can't suck up the water and the straw is frozen at the bottom. I'm gonna put it on the floor though so it doesn't get water all over my PC stand. I already got condensation on my desk. Ooh, a towel. That's convenient. September 1999 graphics. Ultra. Who the fuck do you think we are, scrubs? Oh shit, made with Unity. Well, at least we don't have to fucking window mode this. Oh, we're just getting right into it. No backstory or anything. This is pretty good. This is like, aw, parakeets. There used to be parakeets in my dad's house. They were adorable. Got to hold them and let them fly around the house. We had like 6 parakeets. Not all at once, but like when some would get old and die, we'd buy new ones. There's no... I'm just gonna turn my DPI down. Okay, that's nice. Why is the cursor still... There we go. Maybe up one? That seems optimal. Alright, well. Seems like a raging late 90s house party just finished up. Man, this person really likes parakeets. Why is this door latched? This door is also locked. Maybe we should have read the controls. Alright, well, back to bed, I guess. Good night, everyone. Is that a knife? I'm pressing buttons. Just a bed on the floor and some parakeets. Oh, I thought that was the game ending. Just leave. Well, that's annoying. Why are all the windows Windows boarded up. Oh, even more. I didn't see that one earlier. Here are the parakeets now. Hello, police? I'm right here. Let me out. Help. Help. Yes, yes, answer the door. I'm holding the... I would much rather hold this camera than open the door. Sorry, officer. You're just gonna have to go somewhere else, I guess. Matter of fact, don't come in here. Everything's alright, officer. There's, nothing to see here. This is kind of a dark game. It's not, exactly paranormal like I was hoping. This is just kind of a... kind of a sad, scary day. Oh my word. Wow, somebody watched too much Dexter. Look at all that plastic. Okay, so either we're a serial killer, we're trapped by a serial killer, or we're the serial killer's son. But judging by the scene laid out, we are the serial killer. I'm sorry for your loss, bud. I think... It's just an on-rails experience. We're just gonna have to go through every phase until the game's over, I guess. Are these dates going backwards or forward? I haven't been paying attention. Chainsaw. Yep. Somebody watched Dexter and was like, I'm gonna make a game. The DLC adds absolutely nothing to the game. The DLC is meant as a way to keep this game in your Steam library to support the developer. Well, I think somebody just confessed to a murder in their Steam store page. Moving on. Fears to Fathom, Episode 1. That was dumb. This is still frozen too. Okay, let's actually look at the inputs this time. It's alright, I'm a pro gamer, I don't need to look at them. My water's still frozen. Fears to Fathom is an episodic psychological horror game where each episode unveils a short story narrated by the ones who survived. You're playing episode 1. More episodes are coming soon. Episode playtime. 20 minutes. Are all of these 20 minutes, or is all of them together 20 minutes? Home Alone. We're gonna set some Hot Wheels at the bottom of some stairs and some paint cans on string and commit, attempted manslaughter on some thugs trying to break in. I'm so thirsty. I didn't want to put this up on Reddit. Well, that was your first mistake, was Reddit. Just for it to be called a piece of fiction. I don't even know where to start. I skipped what he said next. I guess I'll just start. I don't know if I want to hear it from a Reddit mod. It was the middle of summer. I know what you did last summer. My parents had left for that weekend due to a work trip, which meant I was all by myself for the weekend. This text for me on my screen looks 3D almost. I don't know how to explain it, but it looks like it's ahead of my mouse. Also, I feel like I do have to mention my sleep schedule is really messed up around this time. I would sleep and get up about any time of the day, though I did plan on fixing that. Pfft. Amen, brother. I've been saying that for the last 28 years. Oh, sick. Well, we don't have to worry about our sleep schedule anymore because the fucking alarm is going up. Woke up around 8 after a nap that evening. That was your first mistake, taking a nap. Now you're not going to be able to fall asleep late at night. You just got to stay up and power through it, bud. Biblical. This is the house? No, it can't be. This is just the bedroom. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. Yeah, we're on the second floor. Okay. Oh, shit. From Mom. Wow. What the fuck am I waiting on here? What the fuck is happening? Mason, videos get back there. You're gonna be back on Monday, honey. I didn't tell you that yesterday? Cool. Take care, honey. Sleep on time. I hope you'll get the Xbox I hope you get the Xbox like you promised. Phew. Watching the house for an Xbox. Easy. Easiest Xbox I ever got. I mean, if you get that discount. I can invite Mason and Josh over for the night for homework. Of course you can. Call me if you need anything. Make sure to check it's them on the door before opening it. Check through the blinds. Take care, honey. We don't have a door, people. Sure thing, Mom. Dad and I may be back on Sunday evening. Why are you being so paranoid, Mom? I'm 14. Think I'm gonna take a little nap. Probably gonna order some pizzas, yes? No need to order anything. I already made you lasagna. I don't want no lasagna, Mom. I'm 14. I deserve a whole pizza. When I was 14, I could eat a whole large pizza. Matter of fact, an extra large pizza all by myself. What is up, Elixir? We've been playing horror games since the crack of goddamn dawn, and then after this game we're going to Nuke's Top 5 for some fun ghost footage. You missed some crazy moments. I'm convinced I am psychic now. Just to put that out there. To see the full story, definitely rewatch the VOD, or if not, I'm going to put some I'm going to cut this stream up into different videos. Because it's been a journey. So Mom won't let us order pizza. She wants us to eat the goddamn lasagna. Yeah, spooky for sure. But we're hitting Mason up. Yo, you coming to Jessica's tomorrow? Yeah, I heard Josh is coming too. Oh, we're about to sneak. We're supposed to be staying home. We're sneaking out for some girls. ADK, what's wrong? Weren't you gonna see her yesterday? She didn't show up. It's like it don't even matter to her. Dang, that's heartbreaking to a 14-year-old. You matter unless you multiply yourself by the speed of light squared, then your energy. What? I guess I'm energy then? How's Kem? Yeah, crap, I totally forgot. Probably gonna do it tonight. Hello, Sam. My parents are out for the night. Want to come over? We can play Mario Kart. Let's go. W game. I'll let you know. Okay, call Josh too. I can't promise, dude. May have plans with Nat. Josh, it is boys game night. You're coming over. No other questions. We are fucking kicking it, and I'm gonna order that pizza even though Mom said no. Don't ask me why, but I went straight to my parents' room. Oh, it's like narrated. I came here to turn on the lights in case of spooky, scary scum. That's why. That's just the neighbor. He's just, getting his mail. See, I would hope that there was a peephole in the door. Hey, Mr. Johnson, I hope that mail's good. Wait, was that? Oh, there's an invisible wall. That's our driveway. That was our driveway, not the neighbor's driveway. Maybe the pizza man will want to hang out for a little bit. Motherfucker talking about lasagna. Food was cold. Yeah, no shit. There's no microwave in this house? How am I supposed to eat this goddamn lasagna without a goddamn microwave? Matter of fucking fact, fucking lasagna on the porch, fool. Lasagna on the porch. I don't want it no more. Leave it for the pizza guy. I have a cell phone. I could just call the pizza man. Love it. Text you can't read. Where are the lights in this house? Chad, we got a swimming pool. We got a swimming pool in the backyard. It's small, but hey, most people don't have a swimming pool at all. Hell yeah, jacuzzi sized. Oh, you know what? The neighbor was definitely jealous of the swimming pool, so he hopped the fence here to chill in our swimming pool. And because he thought that everybody was out of town, so he's like, cool, I can use their pool while they're gone. And then he saw me in the upstairs window. Was like, oh shit, I better get out of here, because he realized somebody was home. Need to warm the food up. Okay, so we can't just porch lasagna. I'm sorry I ever betrayed you, lasagna. Don't worry, it's okay. Just a few little bugs on you, maybe some dust from the outside, but the heat will kill all that. I think the oven might be broken. That is not the sound an oven should be baking. Yeah, I gotta wait for all this shit to melt. Fuck. Straw's frozen. Food was nice and hot. Felt like watching some TV. So I went back to my parents' room to eat the lasagna. Damn, I thought there was gonna be a prompt if I did that. Alright. Did I leave the door open? I had to have left the door open. That's some good immersion too, because there's like... That lightning outside scared me. There's cars driving by. That's pretty sweet. I mean, that's normal. Watch TV while eating. I just thought there might be a... Oh shit, is this the Kaido fight? Hold on. Peak is on. Some good smacking noises. Oh shit, it's a poneglyph. The One Piece is real. Well, you see, the neighbor must have been using our pool again, and then he forgot that to bring a towel, so he figured, why not? I might as well just use the neighbor's towel. That is not One Piece. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Before anything, let's bunker down. I like to read my text messages behind the couch in a corner where I could see throw what? Where I could see everything? House cam. We're gonna have to call it off, man. Something just came up, but you gotta come to Jessica's tomorrow. Man. How do I send? That's funny that you can even text. You're lame. Doesn't let me shift. I ordered pizza. BTW. There's a man in our house. I'm gonna leave the TV on though, so he knows people are still here and he can't just use their towels whenever he feels like it. Might even be better to This is scary because it's not like paranormal, it's an actual home invasion. I remember I had homework to do. Oh my god. Please tell me we actually have to do the homework. That'll be so lit. I couldn't focus because of the TV noise downstairs. Something told me I should have turned the TV off. Turn that satanic crap off my I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just take the lasagna pan with us because I like to sleep with the lasagna pan for no particular reason. No particular reason. Definitely not going to use it as a weapon of some sorts. Alright, back to homework. That's my homework noises. Number 15, 12:38 a.m. I'm done with homework for the day for a few hours. Motherfucker did a lot of homework. I really hate chemistry. My mom then texted me. This one. Don't stay up too late, you kids. Oh, that's right, nobody came over. I shouldn't get to hear from Miss Paula this time. What you mean? What that mean? Alright, bedtime, I guess. Guess, nobody got the memo that they weren't coming over, and Mason's missing. Because Miss Paula... Bro, you slept for like 20 minutes. You need some water? That's why you always bring a glass of water with you to bed. Fucking ridiculous. Who is this kid? Turn on the lights like clap clap. No, bro, this is where I'd have, like, either my phone flashlight on or I'd be running like there's demons chasing me. Alright, glass of water success. Why is Bomb texting me at 1 in the morning? Who's at the door? How is she? They're out of town. My emergency's broken. Unless they installed the fucking Ring doorbell camera on the neighbor's house for some reason. Paula sent me. She said he's been creeping. Oh, Paula, the neighbor. Don't answer the door. So he's been creeping. We're calling the cops. You kids lock every door and hide in the room. Don't answer the door no matter what it is. Brother, I am home alone. Hello? Get off my lawn. Oh god, I got a blicky! I was gonna threaten him. But he got me with the old behind the door trick. The game just closes. Oh my god, that's so fried. Okay. Note to self, don't answer the door. You know what, Miles had the right idea getting up water because I am fucking thirsty. And this water is still frozen. And it's gonna be frozen for like the next 4 hours. Nothing. Alright, speed run, let's go. Lasagna first. Read Bomb's chats. Cool. He was already in the house. Why did he need to also leave the house to go back and stand in front of the door like a creep when I already saw him walking up the stairs beforehand? Just don't make sense to me. Is there a different drink? Oh, can't drink the soda. I also opened the door low-key because I wanted to lock it, and I thought clicking on it was how you lock it, and then the door opened. Ready, watch, he's gonna... Yep, see, there he goes. He's out. Unless there's 2 assailants. And then he, if you try to run one way, he gets you the other way. Yeah, call Jessica. Cool. You know, this is a really nice house, though. I just would feel weird about this space right here. What would you put in that space? We're just breezing through the story. Oh, she was talking... Paula isn't Mason's mom. She was just talking about Paula, the neighbor, keeping an eye on us and us not being too loud to wake her up. Even though there is no us, because my friends bailed on me because they're freaking lame. Can we see him? No. Also, what is Paula doing up at 2 in the morning, man? Kind of suspicious, if you ask me. Oh, look, see her lights on. You can already see her. Click to hide. Oh. Okay. Okay, really? Spacebar? Just like to casually sleep under my bed. We had to drop the bottle for the next prompt to come up. That kind of scared me. Hey, bud. The police are on their way. You might want to dip, old man Jenkins, with your stupid-ass diamond sweater, bitch. Peace out, yo. Back to my room I go to close the door, 'cause there's a pedophile outside. Click to hide. Is there no... How do we trigger the next prompt? Oh, okay. The door's closed. Oh, that's gotta be the pizza I ordered. I mean, honestly. What are the odds that 2 people are trying to break in at the same time? Oh, Paula about to get stabbed. I thought I could just sneak by. I really thought I could just sneak by. Let's try a different episode. What is this? Norwood Hitchhike. Oh, these are DLC you gotta download. Oh, I see. I see. Hell yeah. That's kind of fun. Alright, we'll download these and play them all at a different time. We'll try to actually beat the episode at a different stream, because it's probably going to take me a while. Doxed. It's probably going to take me a while to actually complete it. So we'll just move on to the next phase, and then that's what we'll call it. Which is... Nuke's Top 5! Yeah! Yeah! Flashbang. Spooky stuff. Oh my god, guys. Hold on, we could just watch this. Goose Cheesy streaming. That's crazy. Doxed. It's probably gonna take me a while to actually complete it. Whoa. Just move on to the next phase, and then... Jesus Christ. Delivering packages at night. Oh, bro. This is the whole reason I started doing this, because I've been watching a lot of Queso play fucking goofy horror games. And I love me some good horror games. It was hard to find ones that he didn't play yet, though. It's hitting YouTube now. Oh, bro. No! Hold on. This is actually important, because, like, while I don't do a lot of gun content on the channel, like, YouTube might become psycho. Wait for my camera to focus. YouTube might become psycho and actually come for the airsoft content. We're gonna have to watch this. Hold on, let me go get an actual cup of water instead of trying to sip from my freaking frozen bottle. Cause Charlie posts shorts videos, so this should be real quick. This is also what I want to start doing now, is just pulling up my For You page on YouTube and like just do slop react content, because it's easy and I need to work on some things. And if I ever want to bring Airsoft into the mainstream, because it's more mainstream now than ever. Hey, look, Elixir, it's you. But to bring Airsoft into the more mainstream, you know, gotta get people from all types of audiences and walks of life to be like, hey, this is a fun action sport you can LARP with.
Lock your doors and hide under your bed all you want. It won't protect you from a menace on the loose. A maniac at large that not even SpongeBob.
We literally were just running from a maniac.
Mass surveillance, control, and censorship. It's now at our doorstep here. A place many have called home. YouTube.
Bro, he's been going so hard recently with like the anti-corpo shit. I saw a meme comparing him to Keanu Reeves, like from Cyberpunk, and then the Cyberpunk like adrenaline theme slowly kicking in while it's flashing between the two of them with everything that's been going on. It was kind of hilarious.
They've just announced they're rolling out AI in the US to detect if users are actually under 18, ignoring.
Before we continue, this might not be as bad as I thought it was. I thought that it was for like banning gun related content or like heavier topic content, but it might age restrict it. I don't know, because they've already been hard on Airsoft as it is, like with US Airsoft's video about Airsoft in general as a genre. So we'll see. Well, I paused it too soon.
Whatever the account's stated age is, and will apply restrictions to users it suspects are teens. And if it suspects that you are not over 18, it will restrict what you have access to, and the only way to overturn that is by providing identification. That sounds...
It's the ID thing. We're cooked. We're so cooked. Dude. It just sucks because, like, it's coming to the US, yeah, but over in the UK and, like, UK, Europe, Australia doesn't even have Airsoft. Airsoft is completely banned over there. Same with China, which is funny because most Airsoft products come from China, and that's just wild to me. But age restricting Airsoft products or Airsoft videos to the UK and Europe makes a little more sense because it's strictly 18 plus of a sport over there. Like, you don't get kids at Airsoft fields like you do in the United States. They're not considered toys over there, which they're replicas. They're basically toys, but they're not recognized as toys overseas. So it's strictly an adult sport, and there's a lot of kids in the United States that are into the hobby, and they watch people like C7 Viper, Swamp Sniper, US Airsoft, kind of, he's a little more mature, WAG Entertainment, which those channels, their lifeblood is strictly Airsoft content. Like, I do it for fun because it's fun for the channel, but I also like doing other stuff like gaming and React stuff like we're doing now. My voice is cracking like crazy. But to restrict everything to those channels, and I said this about gun content on YouTube, like Garantham and Demolition Ranch and all those people with their gun content, they took a huge hit with the YouTube stuff, you know, cracking down on gun related content. A lot of people lost sponsors because of gun content on YouTube and them not allowing it on the platform where they built whole careers. Luckily, people like Brandon Herrera created a whole gunsmithing company to make AKs off of, you know, the money he made previously. But if you didn't set yourself up and you were solely relying on YouTube income for your gun content, those restrictions and losing those sponsorships and ad revenue was crazy for a lot of creators. If it hits Airsoft next with this whole 18 plus age restriction, like if they start restricting Airsoft videos to 18 plus, a lot of those kid friendly Airsoft channels are gonna lose out huge, because at the end of the day they're just marketing toys and dumb stuff, you know. over in the UK, Europe, again, they're not really toys over there. Over in the US, a lot of people say it's childish, and they are toys. It's up in the air. I don't care. You know, when I go to the airsoft field, we have kids that are like 10 years old and people that are 50 years old with gray hair playing airsoft. Everybody does it. But a lot of the airsoft YouTubers are kid-friendly and kid content, which is why I make airsoft content that's different, because I was like, there's not enough adult airsoft content, so I'm going to be more adult with my airsoft content, which is the lifeblood of this channel currently, and why we've gotten so big for it. We're only 43 seconds into the video, but I'm just at a loss for words. Like, C7 Viper and WAG Entertainment especially are going to take a huge hit if their content isn't shown to people below 18, because they literally are just like, today we're unboxing this airsoft gun. I don't say no bad words, and look at how it shoots. It's good out of the box. And that is their whole lifeblood.
It's awfully familiar. Does that ring any bells to anyone out there, you know, with what's going on over in the UK at the moment? I would certainly hope so. If it doesn't, go give your doctor a huge pat on the ass and tell him that the lobotomy was very successful, because you have lost all fucking brain function. It's now U.S.
I could
citizens' turn to
never
sucked
be
from
this
their
witty.
balls here, and all privacy completely thrown in the shitter. So, if YouTube's AI tools think that you're under 18, I hope you're ready to fork over your ID in order to continue to access certain YouTube content and features. When YouTube determines a user is teen or preteen, the site will disable personalized advertising, activate digital well-being features, and put stricter content filters as well as behavioral restrictions into place. Basically, YouTube will pop its titty into your mouth and breastfeed you here because your parents aren't fucking raising you. What a joyful, pleasant future for these greasy, greedy, ghoulish...
It's so true. It's 100% and always will be on the parents. Like, I have a huge age gap between me and my sister, and my sister's really young. My parents limit her screen time completely. Like, it's even worse to me. When I was a kid growing up, I thought I was, like, had it bad. I didn't have a smartphone until I actually moved out and bought my own. But I had a bedtime up until I graduated high school. Like, I had to go to bed at 9 p.m. every night. And, like, I would sneak my iPod Touch, you know, under the pillow, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS under the pillow, stay up late. Part of my insomnia problem started young. But there were times where I would get in trouble or get caught, and then I would have to leave my devices outside the door at bedtime. Which, in hindsight, like, at the moment, as a kid, I was like, oh, man, that's fucking annoying. But in hindsight, I'm kind of glad my parents did that. But with my sister, she can't even play on her iPad for X amount of hours, and like when I was growing up, I didn't have an iPad because I wasn't a goddamn iPad child, but I had Xbox 360 and Xbox Live, and I would play hours on end, nonstop, drinking Mountain Dews, and I thought I was restricted. But goes back to the parenting, like, oh my god, a few Karens getting upset leading to all this.
LARPing is your parental figures deciding what you can and cannot access based on their estimation of your age. Because no longer are parents
It's disgusting.
expected to be parents anymore. The internet is now that. My papa is a fucking YouTube algorithm. It tells me what I can watch, what I'm allowed to consume. It's so fucking infuriating. The only thing here that makes any level of sense is like disabling personalized ads for kids, which is something I'm pretty sure the YouTube Kids app already does.
Which is what they just straight up need to do. Again, there's a whole ass YouTube Kids app. Why are we doing this? Why do we need to do this? I guess not enough parents know that there's a difference between YouTube Kids, or that even a YouTube Kids app exists. So they don't just default to making sure their children only have YouTube Kids app. If anything, it shouldn't be the companies that are taking control of what you can and can't watch on the internet. Instead, it should be, where was I going with this? Instead, it should be, like, parental locks. Like when we had cable TV, you could put parental locks on certain channels. When you get a smartphone for your child, which I'm sure there probably actually already is this kind of a feature, where you can put a parental lock on your iPhone, because they had it on Xbox, like with certain games and shit, so you can get M-rated games without, you know, the parent lock being put in. They should do that on your child's phones. Go to your tablet, smartphone, whatever, see what their options are. So that way, if you really are worried about the children, they won't have to go through this bullshit. And if there is a feature, it needs to be advertised and expressed more that that's out there for people to watch or for people to see and utilize, instead of just having the companies do it on their behalf.
Does, which again, I don't even know why that app exists anymore with this effect, with this change going into effect.
Exactly.
It's now just a redundancy if they're going to polymorph the main YouTube platform into basically catering to kids on it as well. It's fucking lunacy. It is not YouTube's responsibility to put the bumpers up in the bowling lane. The onus should be on the parents to ensure that their kids are not consuming harmful content on YouTube. It is crazy that YouTube is doing this. So they're using AI, which will assess a user's age via multiple behavioral factors, including what kind of videos the user searches for, the categories of videos they watch, and how long the account has been active per its blog post, which is very vague and also going to lead to so many accounts getting flagged as being under 18 that definitely are not. There are so many people in the Pokemon community, for example.
Oh, I didn't even think about Pokemon, dude. I didn't even think about Pokemon. And just other, like you see the Nintendo shelf in the background. I have the dark lights on because we were playing spooky games, but like me moving out of the way kind of brightens it up, you know. And of course, right next to the Nintendo shelf is the fucking gun rack with the ammo and like all of the airsoft stuff as well. And Pokemon too, dude. This is getting... My brain immediately zeroed in on my hobby.
Pokemon content online is like late 20s and early 30s at this point. That is like entirely an adult market, but it is a child's IP. Like it is an IP that is catering towards kids. So pretty much
he kind of held the
searches for like Pokemon
the
cards,
text
Pokemon
on there long.
Showdown, really anything even adjacent to that, or like Nintendo games, like any gamers that play Nintendo games, all of those will be like a strike against them that could end with their account being deemed like under 18 or something. It's going to be absolute chaos, I imagine. This technology will allow us to infer a user's age and then use that signal regardless of the birthday in the account to deliver our age-appropriate product experiences and protections.
Plus, just an example just now, the amount of times that I've vaped on a live stream, which I don't vape in regular videos because they're not necessarily scripted out, but they have a goal set in mind, so I don't vape like mid talking about or reviewing an airsoft product. But when I'm live streaming, I'll hit my vape occasionally, and it might be restricted to 18 plus because of it.
If the AI estimation is incorrect, YouTube says it will allow a user to verify their age with a credit card, a government ID, or a selfie. Wow, what saints? You get the privilege.
That's the credit card thing is dumb because even the ID is dumb because a kid could just grab an ID or credit card out of the wallet, and if the parents aren't even parenting their kids, why does it matter? Because if they're like, mommy, I can't watch my favorite Swamp Sniper video that just came out because it needs an ID. If they're already not caring what their child watches on YouTube, they can just get their parents' ID or credit card information and put in onto YouTube to watch the content they want to watch. It's literally going to do nothing but surveillance.
Or your biometric data to YouTube in order to prove that you are actually over 18. Surely that's going to be like really secure, and it's not going to be used for any kind of like tracking or anything like that. Don't be ridiculous, fucking tinfoil condom conspiracy theorist. There's no.
For real, the ghost emoji on the chat. I totally feel it, dude. If this goes into effect, airsoft content is cooked as a whole. Like, yeah, it'll be 18 plus, and that might be better for the community as like the people calling it childish or whatever. But there's, again, a lot of airsoft channels that are kid-focused that are going to lose their careers because of it.
Nothing wrong with forking over all of your identification and your credit card information to corporations or the government directly, so that way they can actively monitor you and censor you and basically control what you have access to. What's the big deal? It's so absurd, man. I cannot believe how quickly this is getting out of control. Like I told you, it was not exclusive to just the UK. It is already touched down here, and it hasn't even been a week. It hasn't even been a week. That snowball has already become a full fucking shitstorm avalanche. It is terrible. It's scary. It's very scary. This article also mentions something else. The rollout of the new feature comes one day after Australia's government announced it would ban children under 16 from using YouTube, and less than a week after UK implemented the sweeping age checks on content on social media
They already banned airsoft in Australia.
networks. YouTube was promised an exemption from Australia's social media ban last year by the then communications minister, but the Australian government said on Monday that the platform would in fact be included in the country's ban on children under 16 using social networks. The ban is slated to take effect in December. Google, YouTube's parent company, strenuously advocated against the Australian ban and has threatened to sue to overturn it. That subject they mentioned there about the Australian government
Huge Google W, by the way. The rare Google W.
banning kids from making social media accounts is a topic that I briefly touched on like a year ago. But in a nutshell, this is something I've said a lot. The entire landscape of social media has changed so much over the last like decade, like drastically, where I do think it is downright dangerous and detrimental for kids to just have unlimited access to things like Twitter, for example. So like I just think that it's not exactly a good thing to just have kids making social media accounts and just fucking rotting away on them. I do think that that is harmful, but there is no way of actually stopping that in a way that doesn't step on everyone's freedoms. And at the time, it just didn't even really dawn on me because the way it was being spoken about was just like, oh, don't worry, the methods we're coming up with are, you know, we're making sure privacy is still top of mind. We don't want to encroach on that. We're just trying to think of ways to, you know, help kids not get like sucked into social media degeneracy and all of that. And it, like when you hear that, you're like, oh, okay, I guess that like makes sense. But when you really stop to think about it and you stop and like really fucking smell it, it's very clear that there's no way of doing that without just stripping freedoms from everybody else. Like, how the fuck are you possibly going to stop that from happening? And it also shouldn't be the government's responsibility nor the platform's responsibility to ensure that kids aren't making those accounts. It is the parents. Like, no matter how you spin it.
And again, even if they do take down that responsibility, what's going to stop Timmy from grabbing his mom's credit card or ID while she's asleep to put it in his YouTube account to continue watching that content?
It should always come back to the parents. And what YouTube did initially, and what I thought was the right direction, was having a separate platform specifically for that age group, YouTube Kids. So that way, that group, those kids, would not be going to main YouTube. They would be on that platform, which is safe for them. And the parents' responsibility would be ensuring that they are on YouTube Kids, not main YouTube. But now what's happening is every company is now putting in these age verification checks which require ID or biometric data, which, as we're seeing unfold in real time rapidly, leads to just basically control and mass surveillance. That's the entire underlying motive behind all of it. It's not about protecting kids. It's not about making sure kids aren't getting
Johnny Silverhand over here coming in.
dangerous social media, content or anything like that. It is all about getting more of your information so they can monitor you more effectively. It's not a conspiracy. It is just right in your face censorship, control, and mass surveillance. And YouTube now taking this step is extremely concerning. And obviously, as everyone's pointing out, it is not going to be 100% accurate. I would be shocked if it's even close to 50% accurate. Break this shit down to its bare butt cheeks real quick. If it's going to be like making these guesses off of like the content you're watching or your searches, there is so much wiggle room for error. Because like, let's say you watch an anime, trailer or something. I imagine YouTube would probably put that into like a cartoon bin, which would then be
Attack on Titan and the YouTube Kids sphere.
falling under like a under 18 bin, which would be a strike against you. What if you like misspell something in the searches? Like what if you accidentally make a typo? Does that make them think that you might be a kid as well? Or what about something like autoplay? Like let's say you put on like a real adult video, you look at fucking day trading tutorials, but it autoplays to something else, which is like making slime or some shit, because YouTube's recommended algorithm is fucking wild.
The slime is crazy.
Easily just be flagged as an under 18 account, and then, well, if you want to keep using your account and have access to all the content and features that you've been used to, you're gonna need to fork over that ID, or at least show us your face. Give us some of that sweet, sweet biometric data currency, please. And I hope you'll say no. That is not something you should ever be comfortable with giving any company.
Imagine if they implement this and everybody just leaves YouTube to go to like Kick or Rumble because of it. That would suck so bad, but that would also be an insane power move by the people.
It is a big problem, and there needs to be something done about this. It is truly out of control now, and it's here coming to YouTube. So, yep, just another concerning act of censorship and surveillance here, and it's not just overseas anymore. That's really about it. See ya.
See, again, I was a kid once, and I still freshly remember being a kid. When I was 16, that's when vapes first started coming out. Okay? And we had already been smoking cigarettes. Horrible habit. Don't ever get into it. If you haven't started, don't ever start. But in high school, the cool thing to do was to smoke cigarettes, but then it was like, oh, cool, we can't smoke our cigarettes during school hours. Even if we skip class, we just have to leave school premises, which we did do a few times because, you know, that's what happens when you're a degenerate teenager and with your degenerate teenager friends. But then vapes came out, and you know what we did? We all got vape pens and would hit our vapes in school. And kids nowadays, that's the norm. They've switched to Zins because it's more discreet. But we also you would wear a hoodie, you know, 95-degree weather, nothing suspicious. You'd slip that vape pen in your sleeve and you'd sit there like this. You'd sit there like wait for the teacher to turn around, blow your smoke out. That's just to put into perspective that, like, as being a kid, we'd always find ways to get around adult provisions, like, you know, steal liquor from your parents' liquor cabinet, or even just, like, some teens would shoplift it. Like, a lot of kids that would go to high school parties that I went to that had bottles, they just shoplifted that stuff straight from the stores. We actually had a vape shop that just sold to us without IDing. You know, kids are always going to find a way around these things. So implementing more restrictions and surveillance and, you know, taking away like, oh, you need your ID to sign into this website is never going to work, because you could just grab your mom or dad's ID. If I was a kid while this was happening, if this happens, that's just what I would do. That simple. It doesn't do anything. In case you've been living under a rock, Penguin0, guys. Oh man, I gotta leave a comment really quick though about the airsoft thing. This is crazy. I'm a slow typer, don't make fun of me. Because of the amount of airsoft related channels that are kid focused. Those creators are going to have a rough time if, Jesus Christ, this is implemented. Don't make fun of my spelling, I'm also illiterate. Thanks, OperaGX. Crazy getting down to the airsoft related channels that are kid focused. The creators are going to have a rough time if this is implemented. YouTube already tries to restrict airsoft content because of the nature of the hobby / sport, since it uses firearm replicas. I am typing way too fast for my brain, way too slow for my brain at the same time. I can't believe it wants me. No, we're keeping YouTube as it is. Replicas posting it as a new airsoft creator has been an uphill battle despite my airsoft content being geared towards adults. Trying to hide guns in the algorithm. Jesus Christ, don't make... you know what, actually laugh at me, I'm just an idiot. In the algorithm, the channels who are kid-focused with airsoft are going to have a huge portion of their viewer base locked behind an ID wall. Nice. There you go, guys. Goose Cheesy's first ever slop content reacting to something besides ghost footage. Hello, YouTube AI. I'm a 59-year-old woman living in Nebraska. This comment is highly trustworthy. True. Meanwhile, sex bots in the comments straight up. Dude, that is so true. Another whole point about, like, this, they're going to try to restrict people based on age for certain content, but there's bots on YouTube that just run rampant with, like, thirst trap profile pictures. Where's YouTube Kids? YouTube. Brother, I'm 22 years old. That doesn't mean I'm going to pretend I'm interested in super mature and thought-provoking entertainment. I watch YouTube to be entertained. That's it. I have no interest in sharing my information with these guys. And if that's what they're trying to force me to do, I will stop using the platform and won't make a cent off me. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, too. Is like a bunch of people, if enough people are bothered by that, they're just going to switch to other platforms. It's not really a good moneymaker decision, YouTube. Yes. Wow, that's crazy. First video games on Steam and now coming to YouTube to a theater near you. Yeah, that's definitely something. Okay, back to the main bulk of what we were doing originally. So yeah, this is what I gotta start doing. Is just this might be too long. Great, I'm gonna become like fucking whatever. It's fun, you know. I wanted to do police body cam footage. I thought that would be fun as well. As you can see, that's like all I watch too is people reacting to shit. Like Nico Ortiz right here, hilarious. Oh man, I just need to like do like 8 shots of 5-hour energy, drink a bunch of Red Bull, and snort some cocaine to be on this guy's level. The amount of energy he brings to react content. Alright, final thing for the night. And then I'm gonna go make myself some din-din. Yum yum. In my tummy. Scary ghost videos from very haunted places. Try to do like a shorter one. Oh wow, he does not upload as much as he used to because this was 8 months ago. There's not a lot after that. 4 months ago, this was the one we watched last time. I'll just choose the shortest one because me and Giovanni are planning on streaming this soon.
A woman named Natalie who lives in the UK with her family says that...
I'm gonna have to do a sound test on that.
lately strange
Check,
things
check, check,
have
check.
been
1 2 1
happening
2.
in their home. A woman named Natalie who lives in the UK with her family says that
I'm gonna have to do a sound test on that.
lately strange
Check, 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 check. 1 2 1 2. It's a little quiet. I think we could bump it up. I'm gonna have to do a sound test on that. I think that'll be good.
Natalie says that recently they've been doing renovations in their older house.
Always
and she
starts with the
believes that
renovations.
all the activity might have disturbed something in the home.
Empty.
Something dark and sinister. One night while her son is sleeping, this happens.
Fake, it's in reverse. I'd be pissed too if my mom tied a rope around my leg and pulled it for a video. A fishing string especially would hurt.
Some unseen
Before you go to bed, Timmy, wear some extra socks because I'm going to tie a fishing string around your goddamn
force
ankle.
seems to grab Natalie's son by his ankle and pull him right off the bed. The boy cries, and as if he is speaking to someone that we can't see, he says,
We've made progress. I repeat, we've made progress. I can actually drink from the frozen bottle now.
I don't like it. No. Natalie says that her son then
That's so evil. He's saying he doesn't like it because he did not want to do this video. That's
ran into
sad.
their bedroom crying and said that there was a man in his room. Obviously, we can see that there was no man in his room.
Where's the footage? We're just supposed to take her word that that's what he said?
So just who or what pulled the boy's leg? You decide.
That was it.
Reality check.
There's no footage of the man. She just completely made that up to go with the narrative of what she was creating. That's so
Before we
goofy.
start with this video, it needs a little bit of explanation. So the Quest 3 VR headset has a mixed reality mode where it can scan your room, including all furniture, and it will actually project your game onto the walls, ceiling, and furniture of your own house. This tech uses infrared light and depth sensors to only detect things in the room, and it's actually very accurate. So Reddit user Moki is playing a kid's game called First Encounter where you shoot at puffy little aliens that virtually run around your house. But her Quest VR headset is picking up something very strange in her home.
It's gonna be the demon from Clap Clap. Oh! He's T-posing! Why does it look like a hooded figure? Look at that, it's a hooded figure, dude. That is spooky. If it was just like human shaped, like whatever, but that's like the icing on the cake. She caught Harry Potter using the invisibility cloak in her house.
Now again, it bears mentioning that Moki is playing
I'd drop kick that ghost so quick, dude. I'd be like, "Yah!"
a kid's game. This is not a ghost game, and whatever that is should not be there. The Quest VR headset has detected something very strange in her hallway. Something shadowy that looks like a man standing there in a dark hood or robe. So just what do you think that her VR headset was picking up? Let me know. The Midnight Messenger. Jennifer is taking care of her elderly mother who is critically ill. One night, she sees something on her mother's bedroom video monitor that gives her...
I've seen this
goosebumps.
before. It's the Grim Reaper.
Okay.
Did you hear it? In the
No,
of the
not
night,
at all.
A quiet little female voice seems to whisper, "Come," and the elderly woman seems to raise her hands and responds, "Okay." Then again, we hear the quiet little voice clearly say, "Mama."
Okay.
Never. Dude, that's not even a relative of hers. That's gotta be like a hospice employee who's just, oh god, taking advantage of people to make content.
The woman's daughter Jennifer says that she believes that this is the voice of her sister, who passed away in 2017. She believes that her sister is there to comfort their mom as she passes over to the other side.
Okay.
If her sister passed away grown AF, why would it be a child's voice?
By the way, Jennifer's family has recently had a lot of bad news, with both her elderly father and mother sadly becoming critically ill. If
That's
you'd like
sad.
to help them,
That's
you can
very
check
sad.
out their GoFundMe at this link, which you can also find down in the video description. Scratching the surface. Tara Rule says that as a child, she lived in a haunted house. She says that as she grew up, she believes that some strange paranormal entity from the house attached itself to her.
I'm gonna tell you a ghost story, a true ghost story. And
Hey, what's up, Giovanni? You just missed a deep thought-provoking moment of Moist Critical and YouTube censorship. And yes, I am still streaming. We are dedicated. We're going to be doing this a lot more.
Michael,
Yeah.
help.
Help? I have to help Ashley really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Been sitting on my knees too long anyways.
You have to stay on your knees.
Oh, pause.
Boy.
Oh, gosh.
Yes.
What? I don't know. Okay, good night. I'm gonna say goodnight to Ashley. Or back on to whatever this lady's on about.
Whatever it is has followed me here.
Tara says that she often finds all of the cabinets in her kitchen open.
That's
She also
literally
says
her
that
shadow.
cat sometimes seems spooky
That is
and
literally her
wants to
shadow.
Just hide for no reason. But Tara says that lately, things in her house have started to get even spookier.
I'm on the phone with my stepdad today, right? And he goes, "Who's there with you?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Who's there with you?" I was like, "No one. Why?" And he's like, "Who's that guy talking?" I'm like, "I'm here completely alone. What do you mean?" He's like, "There's a man talking."
We're just supposed to take her word
like,
for it.
just as loud as you right now. And I was like, "I don't hear anything." And then he said it stopped.
But it gets even weirder, because you see, recently scratches have started to form on Tara's windows, but not on the inside.
I've seen all of these
Tara
before.
has noticed that there are now strange, deep scratches on the outside of the windows of her apartment on the 2nd floor.
There's not. There's literally nothing. This lady's just on a whole bunch of nothing. That's just how windows look when they, you know, they... Or you scratched up your window.
I'll show you the. I've been hearing like loud.
Oh no, the fishing string on the cabinet trick. Hold on, nothing happens in this video.
As Tara is showing us a strange ago, live@gmail.me on there, the other side. Brother
I got
and
a few
sister
clips I
Josh
should
and
send into
Crystal are
Nuke.
doing a paranormal investigation at the
I have like a
notoriously
lot.
haunted Hotel del Coronado in San Diego, California. The old hotel opened in 1888, and over the last 137 years, workers and visitors at the hotel claim to have witnessed multiple paranormal incidents and sightings. There are constant reports of lights flickering, televisions turning on and off, and things flying off shelves. Josh and Crystal see something in a side room and try to catch it on film. It doesn't really work, but they do catch something even creepier.
It's okay.
Nope, this one's garbage. I've seen this one too. I've seen this whole video actually, unfortunately.
The guy on top, nowhere with no happen.
Brothers in a storm, the storm shelter survives. Okay. GG. We've already seen this one. They got lucky too, that was kind of scary. That wasn't even paranormal, that was just like a crazy storm that came in. Yeah, no. Alright, well I'll have to wait for Giovanni to do Nuke's top 5. Because there's the newest one? 10 days ago. Yeah, this one's long. I'm not gonna do this tonight because I got stuff to do. I gotta make dinner and then make some clips. Damn, that sucks. That's tragic on that. This one might also be new.
She's only had an.
Oh, dang, horror movie over there.
Oh shit, they're in the woods.
At this point, Nick and Ted are totally freaked out. They just head back to their truck so that they can get out of there and call the police.
Number 15. Yikes. Okay, well, we got a lot accomplished today anyways. One Piece dub, funny moments that I still love. Not all of them. Cool. A year ago. Boo. Bro, what is Case doing? Bro's got the monster gummy worm, dude. What? SWAT team tracks down wanted predator. Oh, no way. I don't even know how I would react to that. Yeah, right, YouTube. Catch me with that ID bullshit. Wow. Okay, well, we'll do some more. Hopefully tomorrow. Depends how everything pans out. I don't have anything planned tomorrow, so we definitely will be streaming tomorrow. This game traumatized me. That's crazy. Alright, well, see you guys later. Goose Cheesy, YouTube, Twitch. Now on TikTok, I changed the names finally because it was on the old channel. Because I used to have 2 channels. And one channel was for anime content, and anime content is no bueno for YouTube, so I had to discard that channel entirely, unfortunately. So we switched the TikTok to match the current the main channel, and the Twitch, and also Kick, if for some reason that's your platform of choice, we're on there. And Facebook.